Ho, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, what is going on, everybody? We are here today to see if we can finish our Nuzlocke adventure of Pokemon Pizza. We're getting towards the back half of the game. We're dealing with Corbeau and the Rust Syndicate. Yesterday we lost our second friend. We lost Burb, our Pidgeot, against the Alpha Weeping Bell in zone is either 11, 12, or 13. I can't remember which one. Toxic, what's up? Barky, hey, how's it going? Everybody else out there, whether you are watching live or you're watching the VOD later on, thank you so much for joining us. Woof! I'm a little revved up. I'm a little jazzed up this morning. To recap the team super quick, we got ourselves Endive the Mega, which I realize that I have way too many Mega Pokemon, but it's just kind of how things have worked out. Oh, I'm a little weird today. Still getting over the sinus infection. Had way too much coffee this morning to try to counteract the allergy medication and everything that's making me very sleepy. So let's see how it goes. But we're going to be here from now. I'll probably take a couple breaks for like lunch and dinner and stuff, but we're going to be playing from now until like 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So a big boy stream today. So I'm ready for it. I hope all of you are as well. But anyways, we have Endive, the Meganium, followed by the MVP, Bois, the Heracross. We got Lanky Kong, our Simipour, Trunkton, our Absol, Lando, the Landshark, Garchomp, and Hippowdon named Hooter. What's the last thing we have to do? We just talked to the Rust Syndicate. We beat Felipe. And now we got to go back and talk about how we need to work off our $1 million debt to the Rust Syndicate that Tawny borrowed all that money to make a YouTube video that did not do very well. Actually, I don't even know if she made it. That might have been the YouTube video she was going to make, but then she recruited us instead. And Chance stole our luggage, and she never got to make the video. Because she just pocketed that money, I guess. And then the interest has skyrocketed. Laura was on edge the whole time you two were gone. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed her ruin of light on the Rust Syndicate. You can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with these guys. They're so evil, even though they just want to help the people of Lumiose out. But they are loan sharks. So I guess that does make them not necessarily good guys. But they do seem to use their ill-gotten gains for the betterment. Which is nice. Anyway. We should start by figuring out our next steps as Team MC. That's right, strategy meeting time. So let's have our strategy meeting. Oof. What do you say, Rando? Ready to start the strategy meeting? Hell yeah. Let's do it, lady. Okay, strategy meeting, let's begin. Today's topic, how are we going to handle the Rust Syndicate's orders? Or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? Shouldn't we try to find out what we can about Tawny's stats? What if I could, but we have no idea where that lady is. She's going to be missing until now. Huh, is it strategy meeting time? Did I miss an update from Vinny or something? Tawny! What'd you go and take out a sketchy loan for? I love how she gets... I love how she never... I love all the little personality quirks that everybody has. Tawny's always like, ooh, or Bane. Ooh, what did I do wrong? And Naveen's just like, he's over it. He's just tired. Lita's always needs to be moving. So whether it's dancing, because she's a dancer, she's playing with her hair. Kid's got ADHD like crazy. Nice little personality quirks on everybody. Love it. Anyways, little interest of $1 million. No, that's impossible. I just took out the loan. I read everything. Oh my god, I didn't read everything. I do owe $1 million. We're getting a call from Vinny. We've got to deal with some Rogue Mega Evolution. So we got to deal with 3 more Rogue Megas, which does mean we need to figure out who we're going to use on our squad to deal with those. I do think it's Mawile is one of them, which will be helpful when we have to deal with what's-her-face later. The 3 locations Pokemon who have Rogue Mega Evolved. We have a Mawile in Sector 6, a Barbanakle in 5, and then finally Ampharos. So we are a little bit of in a pickle with the way that our team is set up right now. So we're probably going to have to farm some shards so that way we can get some candy. We should also go around and see if there's any encounters that we missed, because I do have a feeling that we're going to need some assistance. I don't think that as my squad is set up right now, I don't think we're prepared to take on these 3 in any like really meaningful way. So we'll take a gander and see what we're rocking and locking. All right. So I think the plan is to try to take care of Mawile first. Because once I have the Mawile, I can use our own Mawile to deal with Ampharos. Just because, you know, when it Mega Evolves, it will also be Dragon, so Garchomp is not going to be able to cut it. Either that, or actually, no, we can use Endive. We can use Endive for Ampharos. Joy. Grass will resist the electricity, and then Fairy will be immune to their Dragon moves. So that's going to be fine. We'll just use Meganium for Ampharos. And I guess I can also use Meganium for Barbernacle because it ditches the water typing for fighting. So it'll be fighting and rock, which obviously, you know, our grass and fairy moves will take care of. Barbernacle, wow. Meganium really is just like MVP of this game, huh? Anyways, oh, we unlocked Wild Zone 14, which means we could either get Excadrill. So Steelix is not an applicable encounter because I can't trade, so we don't have to worry about that. So that leaves Drillbur, Excadrill, Helioptile, Aaron, and Larian, or Larion. Larion is iron, whatever, it doesn't matter. So we're gonna go ahead and roll for our Zone 14 encounter. Is 14 the only one we unlocked? No, we got 15 as well, which is more ghosts and stuff. Okay, cool. So let's go and do our our Wild Zone 14 encounter. Hopefully it's one of the Steel Boys, and we can farm shards to get the Mega for them, and then we'll use that for Mawile. Because whether it's Excadrill or Aggron, we will have access to Steel moves, which will be neutral against Mawile, but more importantly, we'll have access to Ground moves, which will be super effective against Mawile. So a combination of them and our Fire Monkey should be able to take care of Mawile, no problem. After that, Endive will be able to take care of both of these other fellas. So we will be in a wonderful spot as far as that is concerned. My wife just texted me. It's our daughter's first day at her little karate class. We're going to see how it goes. All right. So let's go ahead and mark that on our map, and we will fast travel on over. Let's roll for it, huh? So hold on. Legends ZA Wild Zone Encounter. So, and there's a list of on game8.co that has everything, all the wild zones all in a row here. So let's head over to Zone 14. So, all right, so if I roll a 1, that's Helioptile, 2 is a Drillbur, 3 is Aaron, 4 is Larian, 5 is Excadrill, and then 6 is reroll. 1d6. And we rolled a 5, which is Excadrill. So we can either grab a Drillbur or an Excadrill over in 14. So that is wonderful. We will definitely take that all day long. You've got to be forking kidding me. That's awesome. There is an alpha in there, but I do not think that I will be able to take the alpha. I think it's on like level 50 something. And the level cap for Corbo is 52. So maybe, I don't know if I'm brave enough to go for it, but maybe Mega Garchomp can take it. I don't know. We'll find out when we get there. But we do need to farm some shards to be able to buy the Excadrillite, because I'm pretty sure that that is from, what's it called? Pretty sure the Excadrillite is from Quasartico. So we do need some shards to buy it. We'll see how that goes. Get it over here, Pidgey. Almost got our flying bot. All right. Oof. Gonna be scary. Oh, you know what? You have Surf. Let's get Lanky out. So, as always, we catch these guys so we can get the research progress, but we cannot use them because they are not our designated homie. So, got to keep that in mind. Let's go. And then this should be an Onyx. No, it's not an Onyx. I think it's only Onyx during the day. Ooh, screws. Nice. All right. Yeah, Toxic, I hope we don't lose somebody either. We've already lost 2. I mean, I'm bound to lose some more Pokemon, but I would like to minimize as much damage as humanly possible. All right, what level is that Alpha on? I don't know. All right, whatever. Let me... 49. So if I can take it, I'll use it. Just swords danced up. I don't think that's going to happen. No, no, run, run! Yeah, sword. I don't think this is going to happen. Ooh, we got a crit capture, maybe. Ah, so close. All right, no, that's fine. It's still a swords dance up, so I don't know about that. Let's wait for that to wear off. Let's Mega Evolve Heracross. Swords Dance. And Brick Break. Let's see what happens. Get out of here, dog. Brick Break, one more Brick Break. All right, all right, all right. Here we go, here we go. Yes! Let's go! All right, Alpha Excadrill for our encounter. Cool beans. All right, who have I not caught? Helioptile, which is only first thing in the morning on a sunny day. So let's, Ooh, get in here, Homolga. Ooh, Onyx. All right, cool. Nice. No, come on, man. Really? Come on, man. I need these research points. Is there another? La Bois. All right, homie. Just get away from Bois. All right, hold on here. There we go. Seed of Mastery, Super Duper. You're not an... Oh, actually, you might be an Onyx. Oops, something just fell down. I gotta check that in a minute. You are an Onyx. Nice. All right, let's surf. Here's up. Nice, we got an Onyx, which means I can just reset to a sunny morning for Helioptile, and then we can get the research points, which is super awesome. All right, we got steel type points. Let's see if there's another Larian. There's another Larian Studios here. Bonk. There go. Nice. All right. Let's go rest, and then we can come back. Ooh, Emolga, get in here. Cool. All right, I'll rest on that bench in a second. If it's a sunny morning, like I said, I'm going to get this screw first. But if it's a sunny morning, that means a Helioptile's there. Or there's a chance that Helioptile's there. So it is a partly cloudy morning, so no Helioptile. So we'll take care of that in just a second. There we go. And we get that and that. Ooh, big rock, big rock, big rock, big rock. Huzzah! Here we go. Flork. Nice. Nice. All right. Excited. Excadrill should be a huge help for us. And I will take that alpha all day long. All day long, I'll take that alpha. All right. Let's sit on the bench. So, nighttime. I will rest one more time, assuming it's a sunny morning. We'll go in there. We should have a Helioptile. Get our research points. Swap Hippowdon out for Excadrill. And then go and take on Mawile. Well, I'll have to farm some shards first, but yeah. I also might need to farm some trainers, even though we don't need the challenge. Actually, I guess I don't know if that works. Farming trainers for money. It's a rainy day, so there's not going to be a helium tile, so we'll rest again. Too bad I don't got a Gumi. It took me forever. It took me, on my main file, it was faster for me to keep on going to zone 20 and zoning in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out, to find an Alpha Gudra than it was for me to get a single rainy day to evolve my Sliggoo. It was so frustrating. Excuse me. Also, if for some reason you're watching this video and you didn't watch the one from last night, you should go back and watch that because you can see me almost get taken out by a handful of Skittles. Because this here, what's it called? This here, sinus infection of mine decided to have a big old coughing fit as I was swallowing a handful of Skittles, and they almost took me out. Almost took me out. But we persevered. Hell yeah. All right, Wild Zone 14 is thoroughly researched. And we're going to take this elevator up so that way we can grab some shards. But first things first, let's go ahead and clear these out. So, oh god, I didn't clear anybody out. So this Skrelp is a legal encounter, and then none of these other ones are. So, all right, 1, 2, 3. Let's ditch all these guys that we were getting for research points. Yep. Florp. And then these guys as well. There we go. Get rid of those. And okay, hey, extra speed. I'll take the better cooldowns all day long. Excellent. So let's go ahead and take a look at our... Doesn't have Earthquake yet, which is a little frustrating, but we got Swords Dance. Poison Jab could be fun. Do we have like Iron Head or something? Oh, I do have Earthquake. Nice. Ooh, and it's a plus. Hell yeah. All right, we got Drill Run, Earthquake, and yeah, I'll take Metal Claw for the fairy coverage. I don't need Focus Blast. All right, so I think that's good. Obviously, it's not an insane amount of coverage, but the purpose behind me using these megas are specifically to deal with you know, their type matchup threat. So I need this specifically to deal with Mawile, so that's why we're going to be running with Drill Run and Earthquake as our things there, and then obviously Metal Claw, because I'll be able to use that against Janacith when it comes time to do that. So these guys are serving their purposes. And obviously also being immune to poison, because we will have to deal with Corbeau. Mega Escadrille will be able to help out with that. Mega Mawile will also be able to help out with that. So hopefully we are in a good spot. And when I got to heal you, you only have 1 HP, huh? Here we go. Flork. Alright. Did not mean to use Sword Stance, but that's fine. Drill Run. Is Drill Run a gap closer? It is! Ooh! Alright, hold on. Because I have a way I like to set up my moves. I always like to have the gap closer on top, my buff over on the left, our main attacking mood on the right, and then our filler towards the bottom. And the reason why I'm not grabbing something like Rock Slide, like I said, obviously I want to stab is... I can't believe I did that. Stab is super important in this game for how I'm planning to deal with these bosses. But not only is stab super important with that stuff, but honestly, things like Rock Slide, Rock Tomb, they take a long time to charge, and they're not very accurate. Because it's like you have to get them to just stay there and wait while you charge it up and throw the rocks. So unless you are really good with your positioning, it doesn't always do what we want it to do. So I don't love most rock moves in this game. The exception is Rollout, because Rollout is a gap closer. So you will roll at them. So Rollout is very useful, but Rock Tomb is weird. It just leaves a rock behind, which is kind of dumb. Things like Rock Slide take forever to charge. Not a huge fan. But alright, this is going to be a bunch. Bonk. There we go. And I think it was 360 for the Mega Stone for Excadrill. So we're going to be farming for a little bit here. Ew, eh? Alright. Ooh. Nope, that's just a banner. I thought it was a screw for a second. Ooh, an Abra. Ooh, get in the ball. Nice. Why don't I have Iron Head? I'll check it out again before we do any fights. Although the cooldown's pretty low on Metal Claw. I think it's only 5 seconds. So that's fine. Oh, good. Her class started. Yeah, like I said, my daughter, she's just, let's go. I mean, she's 3. So it's a little, like, 3-4-year-old, like, toddler karate class thing. So my wife's going to be sending me updates about it. Gotta find out about it. See how my little bean's doing. But Daddy didn't go. Number one, Pokemon Pizza. We got to get the Stream Daddy in there. Do that. But more importantly, the real reason why I didn't do it is if I go to the class, this is new. And I normally, I'm normally working my day job, so I can't go to these classes. So the first couple, even when I'm around, we like to have her just go with my wife. Like, no grandparents go, nobody else goes. That way she knows, like, this is what normal is. Because we made the mistake of letting my mother-in-law go to some of these classes with her, and then she thinks that her grandma is going to go every time. And it's just, gotta keep the routine. So I'll go next time I'm off on a Thursday. What are we doing here? There we go. What? All right. Drill run again. Gadoosh. I have to have at least the 360 that I need. Well, let's save. I never remember to save. 20 hours of progress. Down the tubes. Oh, Iron Tail. Okay. Well, 10-second cooldown's kind of long. All right, cool. We're getting there. We're getting stuff. What am I looking for again? How many shards? Only have 247? My shard charm is maxed out on my primary file. Ooh, Riolu! Ooh, this might be a real encounter. Hold on. Ooh! Where are we? Oh, I made that noise. Magenta 9. I don't think I have a Magenta 9. I already have Eevee. Oh, that's so frustrating. Okay. Sorry, Riolu. See ya. Ah, that was exciting for like 2 seconds. I know that there are other... Oh, shit. No! No! Not all the way down! That's unfortunate. Okay. Back over here. Is there another elevator over here? I can't remember. Do 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 do. Scorp. Yeah, I gotta get back up there. It's rubbish. Wah! Steel moves don't do it, huh? Other rock moves and ground moves do, but not steel moves. Like for the brambles, it's either fire or flying. Oop. Ducks. Well, this isn't where I'm supposed to be. There we go. Need more mega crystals. Need more mega crystals. We're lucky that doing this is fun, and it's not tedious at all. Actually, I do legitimately like the vertical exploration and breaking up the crystals and stuff. It is a fun gameplay loop. There we go. Those are words, but this is also only my second time playing the game. Like, if I had done, I assume if I've, you know, once this video eventually comes out, if it does really well, you know, me having to farm these crystals, you know, for like every monotype run or whatever in the game might get a little tedious, but for now, I love doing it. I don't mind that it takes me 40 hours to beat the game. I'm having a damn good time. Ooh, nice. Ooh, another Eevee. Come on, buddy. No! Ugh, too bad. Because I don't think I'm in Magenta 9. No, I still am in 9, so never mind. That wouldn't have been legal. Do 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 do. Okay. Yeah, I can do this. Whoa. Ew, eh? Nope. Ow. Ah, beans. That sucks. That sucks. Do 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 do. All right, I think I can still do it from down here. All right, I have to have 300 by now. So once I get this screw, I'll go cash him in, and I'll see how many screws I have. If I can level up our shard charm, that'll be helpful. Okay. Okay. I got my dog outside. We're gonna have to let her in a minute. How do? Unless... Yeah, I gotta get over there. Alright, I can do that. Come on, buddy. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Whee! Nice. Good job, Sean. All right, let's go back to Quasartico. Get our Excadrolite and go from there. I would like to exchange my Mega Shards for, like, exactly enough. Oh, my gosh. And then one candy. Thank you for the piece of candy on my way out the door. All right, so we have Excadrolite. Back to 5 Megas on the squad, which, not ideal. I do like to have more diversity, but I'm not doing every side quest. So we do not have... Oh, you know what might be fun? Using Mega Victory Bell against Janiseth. Ooh, I'll have to take a look at that. That could be fun. That could be a lot of fun. All right, let's go to Rancine. And see about... Hey, if you find some colorful screws, I'll trade them for a Canary plush. We got 10. Nice. So let's go ahead and max out our shard plush. So we are good for finding additional shards. Now, let's go ahead and tackle Mawile first. Now that we got Excadrill ready to rock. Alright. Going the right way, right? Yeah, I am. Good. Let's go take care of Mawile, who is just right up there. Not tall enough. That's fine. Let's get Heracross back out for these. He can fly. I can fly. Vegeta! I can fly. Yes. Vegeta, what's wrong, Vegeta? Hey, another crew. Ew, yeah. Sheep. Nope, didn't work. Ooh, something else on the ground. Get over here. Get over here. Do 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 do. Ooh, another one. Heck yes. Doop. Do 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 do. Splork. You know what, I'm wondering if Mega Mawile, because a small hitbox is useful in PvP. I wonder if Mawile would be good in PvP. I think I want to run once we do this run, I want to do some more ranked. I know Glaceon's really good because once again, small hitbox on an EV. Freeze Dry gets rid of Gyarados and other water type Pokemon, and then obviously the ice types has a huge, crazy number of dragon Pokemon. Because if you're bulky physical attacker, which most of the dragons in this game are, that's really so Excadrill, Glaceon, and then maybe like somebody else for some Excadrill. Oh, also Excadrill is really good, but Mawile would be like a surprise pick, I think. Anyways, concentration of Mega Power growing rapidly at your location. Ground and Fire type moves should do the job against Mega Mawile. I probably should have stuck. I guess I have. Yeah, I probably should have stuck Talonflame back on here just in case. That is a great point, Hero. Stunfisk is just like invisible. And great typing. Ground and Electric. Obviously, you know, water types could, you know, Gyarados could be a problem for getting hit, but you do have ×4 super effective Thunderbolt. So that is an excellent point. Ooh, Jeepers, Crow. But hopefully Excadrill is enough to take on Mawile. Don't love getting hit already. Alright, here we go. Excadrill, Digivolve to Big Excadrill. Ooh, got that boost, baby. All right. Let's go ahead and bring it back so we can avoid Watch Out for Mawile. This doesn't look good. Gonna go, yeah, I forgot it just shoots balls. So we just need to dodge these ourselves. Whoa, there's too many of them. Use B to run out of the way. Nope. Oh my god, okay. All right, get Excadrill back out. Go for that Swords Dance, and then get on in there with that. Boom, that big boy Earthquake. Alright, it's already going to go for another one, I think. Ah, yeah, I knew it. Alright, get him back. Then we'll go for it again. That is so funny, dude. Yeah, you know what? I saw a random reel, or maybe it was a Reddit post, where somebody was saying that Stunfisk was, like, surprisingly good. But no, that tiny hitbox is hilarious. And I love its walk animation. And it's once again, I've said it a million times, one of the things I really love about this game is the personality that the Pokemon get. And Stunfisk is just like, he's just slurping around like a little goofball. It's amazing. Alright, we're good. Oof. Shit! Go, run, go! Ooh, let's go! Woo! But yeah, rolling in there with Mawile, Stunfisk, and Glaceon. Although Mawile did have its day. Mega Mawile was very good at the beginning of VGC and Gen 6. So, like, it's been good before. But running there with Glaceon and Stunfisk, 2 Pokemon that have never been able to accomplish anything. Oh, hold on. My wife's telling me about karate here. Gotta see it. Hold on. I gotta see. Oh, my God. She's in her little ready stance. Oh, it's so freaking cute. These little toddlers. Yes, sir. Hold on. I gotta watch. Sorry, I gotta watch this 10-second video. That is so freaking cute. She's the only girl in there. You don't even know. She's loving it. My little bean. My little girl. With her little karate class. Anyways. Ooh, you know what? I haven't gotten AZ's Floette yet, but that all makes sense too. I assume it gets Blight of Ruin, which would also make it, like, wicked. It's the only thing missing from my Pokedex is AZ's Floette. It's because we started the stream this week. But this weekend, I'll probably grab it and do some more ranked. I know that this game is... I don't know. I love this game. Unapologetically. This is probably the most fun that I've had playing a not fan project Pokemon game in a long time. I really liked Gen 8 because I love the gym system, because once again you get like a look at how stuff works in the actual Pokemon world with sponsorships and you are an athlete and blah 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 blah. And I like Scarlet and Violet fine, but like after I beat it, I felt no incentive to go back again. But this, and then Arceus, I really liked. But even though the world was big, it did feel kind of empty. But this, I love. You know, I love this game so freaking much. Let's deal with Ampharos first, I guess, just because I resist it. I resist everything it does. So the closest thing is this Pokemon Center. I do wish, and this is, you know, this only affects me and my stream runs, but the fact that I need to link I know you need to link a Nintendo account to trade. I don't know if you need to have paid online to trade. I know you need to have paid online to do the ranked PvP battles, but if you need to have a premium Nintendo account just to trade, that is a bummer. Because it means that, like, a little kid can't complete the Pokedex, when this is a very attainable Pokedex. So that is something that would bum me out. But if somebody knows, let me know. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way, you silly Billy. You got to do that elevator. Go ahead and do that. Do. You don't know, like, training kits or something yet, do you, Handai? Solar Beam, Razor Leaf. No, just Disarming Voice. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Leaf Blade and Giga Drain are going to be resisted, but you're still, like, the homie. Dazzling Gleam. Do I go with Disarming Voice? No, I think I take the stab. I mean, I know it's all stab, but I mean, I think I take the higher. Plus the crit rate is going to be better. Oh, you know what? I'll do this quest quick, because all you... Oh, no, I don't have a... Oh, I have Aerial Ace on Bois. Because I just need to keep on breaking these brambles. That's the whole quest. It takes like 2 seconds. These awful brambles are obstructing my view. Oh, now she's wearing little boxing gloves. So fucking cute. My kid's great, man. Exactly, I agree. I mean, even in all games, there's no reason not to have the linking cord. I know that trading is a part of, you know, it's always been a part of Pokemon. But you made the cord an item, just keep it. Not everybody has online. Sometimes people just travel. Sometimes people just don't. I don't know. You should have the option. It's 2025. But yeah, I do agree. Linking cord should just be a thing. This is going to take forever. Oh, you know, let's see if Lunge does it, actually. Does not. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw Talonflame in here, because Flame Wheel will take these out. Wait. Oh, it's just Aerial Ace, not all fire moves. I mean, all, it's gonna be like a slicing fire move. Interesting. A slicing, flying move, rather. I wonder if, like, Hurricane would do it. Whatever, Flame Wheel is good. I'll take out all three of these. I can just wait a couple seconds and do it again. This one. The last one. And Skabloo. Done. Then we see the Phantom. Then she's like, oh my god, this Phantom's adorable. Now we're best friends. Here's a quest reward for stuff. Learning more about karate. She's gonna be so excited to tell me about it when she gets home. It's gonna be cute. Exploration strikes yet again. Drawing Phantom alongside the fountain would be a perfect representation of life in Lumiose. Your role is decided, Phantom. You shall be my model, my muse. We'll create a masterpiece, the painting of our era, destined for the Lumiose Museum. I love Phantom so much. Just another Gen 6 Pokemon that I am utterly and absolutely in love with. Alright. Talonflame, best bird. Noivern is contender for best dragon. In my opinion. Bunch of dudes I love. They made the artist in this game poison. I mean, it's a very giving. Yeah, how do you feel about that? Yeah. How do you feel about the artists being poison trainers? I mean, is it just because they're messy? Because all the artists are painters? Or is it something a little more, like, nefarious about how it can be a toxic working environment? Ooh, okay. Look at the seconds. Get in the ball. Seconds? Ah! Well, I was talking about it last night. I love how the like lieutenants or captains or whatever you want to call them, and the leaders themselves are opposite typings of one another. That's always made me I think that's a really nice touch. I also really like that the quote-unquote evil team is poison and steel, and then, you know, going with the rust thing, so eating away at the metal. Really neat. Love the imagery with that. Oh, true. Garafa, that makes sense. He's not in the game, but maybe he'll get added into some of the DLC. They haven't confirmed. I know that there's been like leaks and stuff, but I haven't looked at any of that. I try to stay in the dark as much as I can with this stuff. I want to be surprised. I want to be excited. But yeah, no, if they're all a callback to Graffarai, that would make sense. All right, so let's deal with Ampharos. Ampor. Oh, and I gotta get some more Opal balls. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. How strange. This elevator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work. Notice something? It's Gwen. It seems like we're being watched. How did you notice me? Because you're standing there. How do we not notice you? Do you think you're being subtle? Also, ship these two. Both big Qunari fans. Both lack people skills. Is this girl actually ignoring me? You've got to battle her. Oh, no. I don't want to battle you. I guess I could just probably do the same thing I did last time. But I need backup for Chandelure. Well, I guess I got Lando for backup for Chandelure. Yeah, okay. No, Lanky, Lando, and Trunkton. Hold on. Ooh, I see Gwen again. Yeah, Gwen. She added a Gengar to the squad. We got Banette, Gorgeist, Gengar, and Mega Chandelure. Banette has Phantom Force, so it can get some invincibility frames on me. But I think I'll be fine with Bulk. Revenge will be ours. Sean, you gotta remember to talk about Mega Mall Wild because you forgot to set a bookmark there. Yeah, heal block with my Absol. Now what will I do? Woo! Yep, killed you before the invincibility frames. Let it go. Get him, Gorgeist. Trick or treat, that's fine. Gengar! No drowsiness for me. Bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. Boom. Chandelure, Digivolve to Big Chandelure with Heliochromia. Ooh, didn't Oko. Do tap though. You know, Pokemon brim with justice. Thank you. I appreciate that. You really are strong. Sorry, Qunari, I couldn't avenge you. Wait, I remember you. You were in the Qunari Quiz Whiz contest. Quiet. I'm a real fan, just like you. We'll never speak of this again. The reason why you can't use the elevator is because it's haunted. Can you fix it? Not actually cursed. But there's a Shuppet sitting on it or something. Go ahead, Chandelure. Another Phantom! I love how concerned they look. The way the bark gets the lines around the eyes. It's like they can't possibly be spooky because they themselves are a little scared. And it's adorable. I love you. I love you too. Goodbye forever. Goodbye until we meet again in the end game. I was thinking about this last night. When we get to the, I think that technically the Nuzlocke is done once we beat Tawny for the final fight before the, like, the big climax of the game. I think that getting to, I'm still going to get to the top of Lumio's tower, obviously. We're still going to fire off that big blaster, obviously. You know what? Maybe Excadrill again would be better than Meganium? Because Steel resists Dragon. I guess I just don't know if it has any fire moves. Which Endive wouldn't be able to tank anyways. But yeah, you know what? We'll go with the Excadrill. If things get a little hairy, oopsie, I can always switch into Meganium. But I think that technically the Nuzlocke is done after we are the official top A rank person. We'll play all the way to the end in rolled credits, but I think that I'll consider myself the winner then. Because fighting all of those alphas is just like, it's fun and it's cool and I'm going to do it, but I don't know if that is, you know, at that point you're just kind of like running around with your friends for the sake of running around with your friends. And then the final fight with Zygarde is... Yeah, 100%. Very chill. You mean the guy with 2 Giratinas? And that last fight when you have Zygarde is just like, you know, you're basically playing a cutscene. You're just, it's a bullet hell boss. And then you wait until you can use 1,000 arrows a million times. Like that's what it is, you know. So I don't know if it's really Nuzlocke-y. I'll see how I'm feeling later though. I'm hoping that we can beat it tonight. I'm gonna take some breaks for food and stuff, but I'm basically playing until my wife gets home from work tonight at like 8:30 p.m. my time. So I'm hoping we can beat it today. I'm going to do a few side quests, and as long as we don't lose any more Pokemon, I think that other than getting some shards to get candies and maybe farming some alphas for candies, I think we're pretty good. Unless something goes terribly wrong and we start losing a lot more Pokemon. Alright, bookmark that. There we go. Alright, so Mega Ampharos time. I am concerned with, like, Mega Dragonite is going to be really tough, I think. Just because that Hyper Beam, man. The first time I really got surprised was when that thing Hyper Beamed me. I know it's not very effective, but if we can get the buff and super. Let's go! Excadrill Digivolve to Constructadarill. Who Constructicon? Glork. Chee! Nope, yep. Alright, nope. I forgot about the paralysis. My wife is texting me about the day, but I can't look at it right now. Get over here! Come on, buddy. Nope. Little homie. Little homie. Ah! Why is this Ampharos literally targeting me? Get away from me! Oh my gosh. Like, go away, dog. Woof. All right, we beat it. All right. My gosh. All right. So now we got to go face off against Barbarnacle. So we'll definitely use Endai for that. Oh, like if you could taunt? Yeah, that would be great. Especially for the alphas. And obviously these megas. I mean, I know they gave you the ability to dodge, but yeah, if there was some kind of taunt mechanic, that would be really neat. I know we have the move taunt, but it doesn't actually taunt. It just, I mean, I guess technically it does in a turn-based system, but yeah, for the way that these battles work, it would be nice if something like taunt had a secondary effect like that. Or like it, or, you know, I guess Parting Shot could do the same thing, but it would be whoever you end up switching into is taunted. That'd be fun. Get the Blue Plaza. Bum, 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 bum. I would love to see another Gen 7, 8, or 9 Pokemon have a Mega in one of these expansions, like how Phalanx has it. I'd love to see another newer Pokemon get it. That'd be really cool. Or some Gen 2 Pokemon would also be neat. Because most of the Megas are Kanto and Hoenn, for obvious reasons. A lot of the Colossian Dex is just Kanto Pokemon. And then, I don't remember how to get up this one. Ducks. Yes, there's somewhere else. And obviously with Oris, you know, then you have a lot of home Pokemon get it. Da 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 da. No, I think that is the way I gotta get up. I just gotta figure out an easier way to do it. Go away. Yeah, I gotta get up there somehow over there. I'll figure it out. They are some very good Megas. I do like them all a lot. Christmas Tree Gecko is wonderful. I love all of them. They're all very cool. I don't know who my favorite Mega is. It's tough because it's like, you know, do I like something like the Mega that I used in X and Y when it first came out was Scizor, and I've always liked Mega Scizor. I don't know if it's my favorite. I don't know who my favorite is. Ooh, let's see if I was texting about luck or something. Oh, they gave her homework to do. That's so cute. All right. We're gonna have little workout sessions in front of the mirror for karate class. That's fun. I don't know who my favorite Mega is. I don't know if it's just because it was my starter in this game, but I do really like Mega Emboar. Like, it's just more Emboar, you know? Like, I think it's a better, like, general to king type of, like, archetype than King Gambit. Like, I don't love King Gambit, Bisharp to King Gambit, but I do really love the evolution of the, you know, the kind of, like, the warrior to the more, like, emperor-y commanding presence thing. Yeah, How do I get up there? Why am I brain farting? There's got to be something on the inside. I feel like I did this exact same thing a week ago when I was doing this from my personal file. Got to be something on the inside of the plaza. Or it is on the inside of the plaza. It's not. Yes, that's what it was. It's not actually on top of the building. It's under here. It was the exact same thing I did last time. Ooh. I know fire does this, but let's see if additional ice does this. Or water. Yep, cool. Just hear these Ghastlies ruining everybody's day. Alright, let's get you out. I feel like a lot of the megas that I like are ones that are just more. Like I've always really liked Sceptile. I do like Dragonite. I was a little... It makes it more Dragonary. I get it. It's a little goofy too, which I do like. No, that's true, but I've never gotten the Embor hate. Embor was the... Embor's always been the... I mean, I guess it's just like how everybody hates the monkeys on the internet. Embor's always been my favorite of the three Unova starters. I don't love Samurott. I understand what it's doing, but I don't like that it goes from an otter into a sea lion, because otters are one of my favorite animals, and then it just turns into like a sea lion, you know, mount, basically. So I've never been huge on that. And then I like Sir Viper's attitude. Like, I like the Snivy to Sir Viper, like the way that they're posturing. But I've never been a fan of it losing its limbs. And I know the Sir Viper has tiny little arms behind it. But, like, it basically goes from being a gecko or whatever into being a snake. And I never loved that. Like, if it was gonna be a snake, it should have been a snake the whole time. Pardon me. Get over there, big guy. Oh, jeepers. No, and whoa, boy, howdy. Oh my gosh. I agree. They should have fixed it. And I know that that's a little bit more complicated because you're changing the type of animal that it is. But yeah, I don't... Oh, could I have interrupted this? Way too late now. Fuck me. Oh no! Nope. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Get in there, big guy. Get in there, big guy. Let's go. No more 1,000 fists, big boy. Oh my god. Yeah, seriously. Oh my gosh. I forgot about that. with its unlimited freaking hands. I would, man, but hey Storm, what's out going? I would, but I gotta get the lock, man. Maybe later. But ooh, my nose. See ya. Mega power continues to overflow and saturate this city. Do you not fear that every Pokemon in Lumios may succumb to rogue mega evolution? I would expect nothing less from those whom a Zygarde sees potential in. I will not open my eye, because it's a Byakugan. But I will open it before we fight later. Perhaps Zygarde trusts you. Okay, see you later. Don't worry about me. I'm just homeless Steve Jobs walking around. Nobody recognizes me somehow. Bye. Do 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 do. See you later. All right, so now that we've taken care of those, now we have to do these missions for Corbeau. It does mean that we can get a Gengar, which is wonderful, since we are going to be inside of that that haunted hotel, or whatever it is. Let's go here and make sure we buy some Ultra Balls first, because we are lacking. And then we can get rocking. Bonsoir. I'd like to buy something. What are you selling? Nuggies. How do I confirm the sell? Plus, there we go. There we go. We need a game in the future with Lysander still up. I agree. You know what? It's also, well, I guess in Gen 7, they were trying to open up those wormholes. But yeah, we had, you know, Lysander and Cyrus wanting to end the world effectively because of overpopulation. She's out helping people, doing what she always does, not paying back her loan. Hey, how's it going? Hello there. Hello there, it's me, Corbeau. Come to my office. You have to do some chores for me. If the Rust Syndicate takes direct action, it could draw a little bit too much attention. So we need you, outside the law, contractors, doing what we cannot for the good of the city. Because I'm actually Batman. Teach a lesson to troublemakers. I mean, basically, yeah. But he wasn't going to delete himself. He was going to hide in his bunker and do it, you know? Like a coward. For a more beautiful world. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-da. Ooh, my wife's calling me. Hold on, I gotta mute up, guys. Ugh. All right, cool. All right, my wife and daughter are on the way home. So when they get home, I'll take a quick break, have some lunch, hear about karate, and then we'll be back after that. So they'll be back in probably like 15 or 20 minutes. So we'll take our little breaky then. Then she's going to go to my mate's house. You're going to go to my mother's house. So got to hear about everything before she leaves. Right. So let's see if we can get what we got to do here. I'm pretty sure this is the building infested by the Gengar. So we'll be able to grab, hopefully, a Gengar. Great to add that to the squad. I don't really have any poison coverage other than if... I do have a Venipede. I could evolve that. But that would involve a lot of work and or candy. Versus if I catch a level, 50 Gengar or whatever right now, then we can just slot it in when we go up against Janisith, or obviously if I need the extra poison protection against Corbeau, that would be lovely. We'll see what happens. There you go, double guy. Alright, let's get Absol in the first slot, just in case. Yep, this is the building with the Gengar. Hey, how's it going? I'm some kind of thug. Nope, wrong person. Then get lost, would you? Oh, I thought you were gonna know I was fibbing. I thought you were gonna know I was a fibber. You rando Mr. Cobbo is talking about? What was the boss thinking sending a kid? Whatever. I guess there's less than you can't serve time if you're a minor. Bum, ba da 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 dum, bum. Here we go. Ginga! I'll be over in the corner until you're done. It's such a weird way to phrase that. Oop. I guess Ultra Balls are my best bet. I remember I just threw balls at these and they just... I guess I must have just gotten lucky. Huh. Okay. No! Because I remember I literally just chucked balls at them and caught them. There we go. All right, we got them. All right, well, we got one of them. So we got ourselves a Gengar. So that is wonderful. Is it done? Did you get rid of those pesky Pokemon? Either... Excellent work. Soap, thank you for capturing those Gengar. Now, you can have this business. See, we're not always bad guys. Sometimes we do nice things. And I like to inspect those nice things. Look at me. I'm clearly working for the betterment of this fair city. Wait, does that make me bad for chasing out the Gengar? Because they were homeless. Then they had a home. And then I chased them out of their home. Hey there, little Gengar. Do you want to stay here and be my friend? Seriously. I mean, hey, he might be a mobster and a loan shark, but he does love Lumio City. Good guy, Corbeau. Dino Claw. Oh yeah, let's check out that Gengar of ours. Gengar. Oop. And get rid of you. Okay. Timid. Super. I'll take a timid Gengar. That's wonderful. Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse. Thunderbolt. And Icy Wind. Yeah, I like that. Although, do I have... I have a poison move? I have to get Sludge Bomb soon, right? 2 more levels for Sludge Bomb. Okay. That's fine. Where am I going now? Our next mission. You'll go over here. Lost balls! Get your lost balls here! I feel like the real hard mode of this game would be do a Nuzlocke, but you're not allowed to use Bois. Then that's the actual hard version of this game. When you ain't got the boys behind you, then what are you supposed to do? S'il vous plaît. Je m'appelle Rando. Hey, what are you doing here? You're Rando, right? Great, follow me. We got an underground fight club you gotta break up. See, look at all these mega crystals. You gotta bust them up so that way none of these Pokemon mega evolve by accident. Look how evil we are cleaning up the filth of Lumio City. Literally! Look how evil he is. Actually, Excadrill would make more sense here. Drill Run will be a little bit more helpful. Slurp. Inkay. Do. Here's enough Mega Crystals to get yourself a free Mega Stone. And the XP necessary to fight the boss. Bonk. Hey, maxed out our flying types. Need one more dragon. You dodge! Oh yeah, you're flying, you silly Billy. Let's go. Go. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's catch these Inky for our dark. You got one more crystal, friendo. You destroyed all the mega crystals. Congratulations. Thanks for cleaning up Lumio City. I forgot what TM I just picked up. Splashel. Was it a poison move? Don't think it was. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Ooh. I can get heal block now. All right, cool. Almost Sludge Bomb time, which will be wonderful for our Gengar. The crystals grow all willy-nilly. It's bad for the environment. So good thing we, the mob, we're here to clean up Lumio City. We're in waste management, if you understand what I mean. Thanks for taking care of that pesky mess down there. Hey, Is it true you're coming down rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon? That's classified. Please, there's no point in hiding it. As I already told you, we're always watching. One more question. I know a guy showed up after you calmed one of those rogue Pokemon down. Who was he? You don't even know his real name. Well, his name is Lysander. He's Pokemon Steve Jobs. He made hologram phones before we used Rotom. But then mysteriously, he tried to blow everybody up 5 years ago. But even littler known than trying to blow everybody up. He fed me when I was a homeless baby. Taught me how to be a mobster. I love him like a daddy. Anyways, talk soon. We have one more stop to make. Do tickets do tickets do tickets do. Pinsir, Onyx, and Glalie are who we have to deal with. Honestly, what? Why's the homie? Let's break up these boys. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Clark, get on over there, boy. My name is Labois, and we go bon. Ugh, gross. All right. Oh my gosh, look at all these mega crystals. We gotta clean up this town. Would you like the fashion makeover? No, I don't want a fashion makeover. I'm already wearing the most fashionable thing imaginable. All right. And here are really annoying gatekeepering Nepo baby people. Now for your Roselia, I'd strongly suggest having it learn a special move, Giga Drain. It's true that its current move, Poison Sting, has an appealing additional effect. However, you should note that it's a physical move, and if you teach a physical move to your Roselia, you're a dum-dum! Ha 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 ha! Oh, are you looking for battle advice as well?
Please help us, these people are weird and they won't stop talking. Blah, we're just trying to have fun and they're like, we're doing it wrong.
Yeah, they're like thinking they're better than we are because they're rich.
Oh, sorry. We know what we're talking about. We're from the battle connoisseurs. Because we're very rich, we have nothing better to do than Pokemon battle people. And tell children they're stupid. You think you're quite confident, don't you? Well, I have been doing nothing but battling since I was 3. Face me. Go. Bite! That's not even the Pokemon I was expecting! This guy's got dragons! Go! Fairy Queen! Lord. Oh no! My butt! Go Sligoo! Sligoo, Dragon Pulse this bitch. Oh, Flork. And let's get that Ice Beam while you're frozen. Flork, get out of town, son. Gung 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 gung. Oh my, but I know all about battling. Honestly, this location is just too drab for my Pokemon to show their full potential. Oh, don't worry, I'll show my Pokemon they're much better than yours. They're evolved in everything. Go, Amorostas. These are the people I wasn't expecting to fight. Go, Trunkton. I made a huge mistake. I forgot they were fairy. Pardon me. Oh no, we will mega evolve into something a little bit more Compelling! Roar! Flork. Do-do-do. And bonk. Mega Extra can't even see. Turn into a giant drill bit.
Slurm Puff.
Go, Slurm Puff. Use your dingus dongus ball.
Oh my, I can't believe we lost both of those battles.
Impossible! We're members of Janus's illustrious society of battle connoisseurs.
But how did we lose?
Those small children are now making fun of us. That's right. You're all a bunch of yuppie bastards. Now get out of here. We don't like you and your weird gatekeeping baloney.
Oh my. You're simply uncouth. We will return and tell Janus how uncouth you are. Good day.
You guys like my voice acting? See, if we had voice acting in Pokemon, it could have been me. Oh, look at this. Look at me. I'm deleting. Now that we've dealt with that, we've dealt with all the things. Let's go for a walk together. I want to talk to you about your feelings and how you feel about Lumio City. What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. Well, now I don't have Let's get some more Mega Energy. Because, yeah, when I fight this guy, I will require Mega Evolution. Because this is the guy that I was expecting to fight. Forgot about those two dinguses.
Go, Brill Run!
There we go. Do 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 do.
Go, Additional Drill Run!
We're terribly sorry. We're terribly sorry, but we need to keep on making wild zones.
But where am I supposed to live? I can't get to work anymore.
Yeah, my apartment building's filled with whelps or something.
Please wait while we reconnect chat. Oh no. What happened in the chat? Successfully reconnected. Nice. Rando and Corbeau, sir. This is unexpected. Connie, the girl who owes me $1 million. And Jet, the woman who has $1 million.
Who do you think you are? Quathatico is evil.
They're not evil. They're literally trying to help people. I don't understand. This is a good corporation for once. We're trying to be helpful and make Lumio City great.
I don't believe it. Corporations are bad.
Well, this time I'm not sure. I'm the mob. You probably shouldn't ask me who's bad and who's good.
But let me show you who's bad and who's good. This way, ma'am. I'm the security guard because the big burly man's not here.
Yes, I'm very excited at this prospect. I am the mob. I love union busting. Let's punch these guys in the face really hard.
We're gonna Lumio Safety Group. Go, Pincer.
Oh shoot, I didn't mean Excadrill. Oh, it's a double battle. I meant to throw in Bois.
Return. Go.
First of all, this is just a 2v1. Like, Corbeau's just like, yes, that's right. Together, we will destroy these little baby boys. With our 2 Pokemon. Flork. Isn't my Scolipede super cool? You haven't seen what it can do yet. The answer might shock you. Boink. Yeah, we beat the crap out of that guy, who just wanted answers about to why he can't get inside of his house anymore. What a dingus.
We'll uncover the evil deeds of Quasarico no matter what.
Whatever. My Scoliopede's pretty strong, huh? Yes.
Thanks for the help, Brando. Now determined you did. But I could have handled that, even though I didn't.
Don't worry about it. By the way, you don't owe me any more money, except the money that you owe me. You're the president, lady. It's weird I've never heard of you. I'm one of the most influential people in the city. We want to make Lumio City great. It's gonna be awesome. There's gonna be so many wild zones, and Prism Tower totally won't blow up and eat everybody. Now that you said the Prism Tower won't blow up and eat everybody, I'm pretty sure it's going to. So I'll do what I can to make sure that doesn't happen. Alright, my wife is home with lunch. I gotta get my Eevee bean ready to go to her grandmother's, and I'm gonna have lunch with my wife. So I'll be right back. In like, probably like 20 or 30 minutes. So BRB. BRB, let's say 1:15. I will be back. Everybody, hang tight. Oh gosh. Okay. Woof. We are good. Hey everybody. I'm back. That was fun. All right. Heard all about my daughter's martial arts class. Seems like she really liked it. Mommy got her and the rest of the family some McD's because she was running late for her nap. My mom had to come pick her up, so I just inhaled a bunch of nuggets. And now that I just feel like the itis is definitely going to come on, let's play some more Pokemon Pizza. All right, let's do this. So we just finished up those little errands for Corbeau. That's all resolved now. And we are going to head back to Hotel Z, where we will get our match for Corbeau. And I think we're in a good spot. Excuse me. I think we're in a good spot already. Arbok, Gyarados, Roserade, and Mega Scolipede. The only thing that yeah, I think we're good. Gyarados could be a problem. So maybe I give Rock Slide instead of Metal Claw. Do Excadrill. But yeah, Waterfall from Gyarados might be the only thing I have to really worry about. But I'll take a look at the team in a sec. It's super weird. You'd think the mob would want you to do bad things, but all you did was help people. Very strange indeed. Good work today. Now, don't worry about the interest, because you interest me enough. Weird. Oh, you know what? Maybe Gengarite. Maybe Gengar. Swap into Gengar to deal with. So Gengar can deal with because I have Psyshock. Can Gengar learn Psyshock? Go ahead and take Garchomp out. Throw Gengar in. Let's go heal really quick. And then we'll go talk to the Rust Syndicate. If Gengar can learn Psyshock, then we're already going to be in good shape. And Gengar can deal with basically everything. Alright, well, let's look at this. Change moves. I can get Confusion. No Psyshock. Okay. Okay. Well, what do we do for... Still only 48, damn. Okay. There we go, 49, super. And rare candies, get you to 50. Hey, what's going on, Termus? Or Termos? You tell me if I'm saying it wrong. How's it going, man? All right. Ooh, Sludge Wave. There we go. Boom. Done. All right. Yeah, all right. So we're in an odd spot. So, can I buy Gengarite? Or is that Quisartico? Let's find out. I am definitely going to need to farm up some more candies and stuff so I can get Mawile ready, because I think Mawile will be useful against Genesith, as well as what's her face? Brain farting on her name. Gengarite. Yep, 50. Cool. Nice. We're gonna list of honor sprite. Hell yeah. Wait, that reminds me. Did Hero? Get back to me. He didn't. Okay. Hero was watching. So. Designed most of. Not the starters. Trainer Matt's got the starters. But Hero designed basically all of the Pokemon that I've ever had ideas for. So we're good here. Let's go talk to Corbeau. Ooh, I'm like out of it, man. All right. Just chomp down all them nuggies real quick. You've got to talk to the boss. My name's Felipe. A very French man. A very, how do you say? Bon attitude. Hello there. Welcome to my office. Allow me to forgive the 1 million Pokédollars. As long as Tawny gives me back the $100,000, that's all I care about. You already did $1 million worth of work for me. Because those Gengar you cleared out are gonna be for a meth lab.
Huh?
You will face off against Corbeau. Pardon me. Now, isn't that interesting? You're my next opponent in the Pizza Royale. Fate itself is telling us that we need to battle.
Right you are, boss.
Actually, could Mega Heracross just also sweep our homie here? I guess I'd get Toxic. That's really the downside. But I want to come out with a Steel Pokemon or a Poison Pokemon. That way I don't get Toxic. All right, let's go get our... Yeah, but Gyarados. Gyarados is the problem, I guess. Rock Slide will help, but I don't know if it's... Or I guess, yeah, I have Gengar. You don't have Earth Power yet. Earth Power doesn't matter. Silly Belly. Yeah, no, I don't want to use Meganium, but I don't want to use Endive for Corbeau at all. I mean, unless it's literally just for Gyarados, because Gyarados is rocking with Crunch, Rock Slide, Bounce. Bounce is not ideal. Bounce is what I'm afraid of. I think we roll with Shadow Ball, Sludge Wave, Thunderbolt, and as dumb as it seems, just Confusion. And then just Mega Evolve Gengar. And then I'll be able to take care of theoretically all of his Pokemon. Worst case scenario, we pivot into Excadrill, who I also gave Rock Slide. But then, yeah, I'm mostly afraid of, what's it called? Gyarados. More than anybody else. Ooh, we have 991, rather, Mega Shards. So let's head back to Quiz's article really quick. And buy ourselves a butt ton of candy. What would you like to exchange your Mega Shards for? There we go. Boom, done. Excellent. And then let's sleep on a bench. Well, we won't sleep on the bench because the benches are anti-homeless, which is an interesting touch. I I mean, maybe Paris has benches like that, or Japan has benches. No, I don't think Japan has benches like that. I think I saw something pop up that Japan has heated benches for homeless people. Or is that France? And I'm getting confused because I'm playing a Japanese game taking place in France. One of them is heated benches. Probably Japan, because people get drunk and fall asleep in the street for... I forgot what that thing's called. You go out with your work friends. Party's too hard. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, cool. Time to kill some time. Want to hang out here till nightfall? Absolutely. Boom. Let's do it. Battle zone activated. Now. Metal Gear. Solid Snake. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Alright, get to the battle zone. And let's get in there. Sector yellow. Land bug moves. Huh. I like that this Rust Syndicate guy is one of the people in the ZA Royale. Oh, super effective hits with bug moves. Well, this ain't super effective. Can I get another steel guy? Come on. That's not super effective either. Wait, where'd they go? It was literally another person here a second ago. Ice moves. Ugh. There they are. How'd they not see me? Alright, let's go for that big brick break. Bang! Bum, bum, bum. Get him, Camerupt! Nope.
Oh, Earth power!
Get out of here, dog. You think you can handle the awesome power of Monkey?
La bois.
Go for that big break.
Bonk.
Bum, bum, bum. Go, Steelic. Ducks. Bonk. All right. Mr. Labois. Bon bon. Just knocking these fellas out. Alright, do. Alright, we need to land some ice type moves. Let's get Lanky up here. Also, I think Lanky's physical attack is significantly higher. Yeah. So let's go ahead and change moves. We don't need Ice Beam anymore. I only needed it for that one thing. So we'll keep Crunch, Flip Turn, Ice Punch, and yeah, we'll do that. Ah, beans. Not an ideal situation. Oh no! Get away from my friend! Kinga! Get out of here, dog. Go, double Florgus. That would have been scary. Dun 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 dun. I do need a ticket that I can like actually like do though. That'd be wonderful. Rio. Land hit with Mega Evolve Pokemon. Fine. I will Mega Evolve. It's fine. Okay with that. Do, 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 do. What is this? Knock out opponents with Ice-type moves. Well, I mean... Do. Yeah, I chew. Alright, can you get over here? Get over here, Meganium. Come on, Endive. The pathing is an issue sometimes. That's really the only... That's my biggest gripe with the way the combat works. But I also understand that, you know, it's something that's going to happen. You're not controlling it. Can't even say it's a Nintendo thing either, because what was it called? Last Guardian? What was that like, Team Ico game? That big doofy dog never listened to a damn thing you were. You weren't controlling it. People clip into stuff all the time. What'd I get? Immediately knockout and unaware. Ooh. Oh god! Nope, you don't see me. Oh, little homie, come on. Shit. Nope, you don't see me. No! Bum, 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 bum. Okay, could be perhaps not. Do. Well, I did none of the things I wanted to do. Beat trainers who are higher ranked than you. Well, I'm not going to take that one because it's just like never happens. So rarely find somebody higher ranked than you. Yeah. Fuck me. Let's go. Go, Clawitzer. Whoa! Element dive! There we go. Very good. Pardon me. There we go. 4,000 points on that one. And sneak up with water moves. And sneak up with flying moves. Yeah, I'll do that because it's only one. Thank you, Dylan. That's a good. That is a good point. I'll grab that instead of the ice because I only have the one ice move. Let's see what happens. Ooh, poison moves. Yeah, I'll do. Alright, I gotta find a way up. Do. Ooh, hello. Well, this is what I get for getting rid of the, the ice moves. Turn around.
Turn around. No, the other way.
There we go. Nice. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Oh, Altaria!
Yeah, use Cotton Guard all you want, big guy. Or sneak up with water moves. My bad. I got a prize for the winner. Balls. Thanks, man. You don't see me. Go, Simipour. Dun 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 dun. Harbing. Get out of here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Got 8 battles and I'm barely more than halfway. Taking forever. Pardon me. Oop, hello. This Onyx is having a tough time. Do, 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 do.
Go, Larian Studios!
Ah, the flinch. That's alright. Worked out. Alright. Woof. Ooh, Metacham, okay.
Oh! Yo, don't do it! I'm hiding.
You can't see me. There we go, there we go. Wait, was on 55? Look, I know that my Heracross is a little OP, but are we serious? I mean, it's a soft cap. I'm not using him. It's fine. Just funny. Oh. Dawn is approaching. Get in there, big guy. Gengar! Gengar? Gengar! Alright. And I still got Mega Meganium, so let's go ahead and go for a Dazzle Gleam real quick. Flork. See you later, Sableye. Alright. Let's get Gengar back out, because I gotta land more poison hits. Yeah, we all know how effective Sludge Wave will be up against this Skrelp. They'll low-code it, because I am Gengar. Ooh, Barnacle.
Riding surfboard.
It's a small Barnacle. Or my monkey just big. It was ice moves, not water moves. Messed that up. Fine. would you like a cup of coffee? Thank you for the coffee. It's nearly daybreak. Okay, damn.
Ngro.
Yo. Don't need that part and shot. I don't need that rude behavior. Get up there. There we go. It is just kind of an unfortunate position that I'm in here. Ooh. Amina. Oh yeah, I forgot you're already over leveled, huh? I gotta stop. That drill run could have been dangerous. Alright. Can land 2 poison moves. We are good. Do. Go, Pidgeot. There we go. All right. Now we can make sure we're good for Corbo. Which means I need to let Meganium's Mega Evolution run out. That's number 1. Or maybe if I just rest at a bench, it'll do it. Let's let this run out. Then build it back up. I have a victory gift for you. Revives! Thanks. Can't use them, but I appreciate the gesture. A new day is dawning. Skidoo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bidoo-bidoo-boo-boo. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Battle zone deactivated. $56K. All right, we'll do that. We'll take that all day long. Yeah, you're still mega. All right, so I gotta let this timer run out, and then get some mega energy back. And I think we're gonna just kick it off with Gengar. Because Gengar, I know it's only gonna be Confusion, but I do think that a Mega Gengar using Confusion will KO Arbok and Roserade. And then obviously Rancha and Gyarados is scary. But I think that I can Thunderbolt it from afar before it gets up to me to crunch. So that's just the risk we're going to take. Hey, Travis. No, not Focus Blast! Oh, God. Ooh, boy, howdy, that was scary. Alright, cool. So let's heal up and then go tackle Corbo. Excuse me. And I'm pretty sure the megas that we have, the next set of megas we have to fight have Dragonite and Tyranitar in them. Which are scary. So I'll definitely think I'll need to prepare Mawile for that. So I have resistances ready. Although I guess Tyranitar won't be that big of a deal because I have Endive. But Dragonite is going to be tough. I don't have a Water Mega or an Ice Mega. Because I don't have a Snow Run, so I can't go get Glalie or anything. I don't know, I'll figure it out. But it's going to be a rough one, I think. Mawile or Clefable are going to have to be what we rock for. Yeah, I think Gengar is going to be our boy here. Cool. All right, let's do it. Pardon me. Do I have anything I can use to boost up my special attack? I got calciums. Great, Gengar. We do have a modest mint, but I'm not going to waste that on Gengar because I don't know if it's going to be with us until the... All right. You have your challenger ticket? Wonderful. Mr. Cabot. Suppose I really ought to thank Tawny for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Now then, let's get this started. The best part of battle is facing a trainer who's got talent, and then sending them home crying. Damn, dog. Alright, so let's go ahead and face off against Kirby Q. Tell me what you know about Lysander. Come on, let's not argue semantics. He's your new best friend, isn't he? Bash phones. People, Pokemon, we all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. This city needs people willing to get their hands dirty, cleaning up the mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go, until Lumios gave me a place I could belong. I aim to protect this city any way I can. And for that, I need more influence. For that, I need rank A. But now I'm going to enjoy my battle. You to the fullest. Damn, dog. All right. I'll do it. Corbo stands in Arbok with the most aggressive overhand throw you've ever seen. Ging. Gah. Ooh, boy. Okay. I thought I had Oko. That's not good. Gyarados, I choose you. Woo! 30 HP! Holy moly. Now in comes Roserade. So let's swap. Ah, Gengar's dead. No, I fucked up so bad. I messed up so badly. That was a terrible idea. I really messed up, guys. I'm so sorry. Gunk Shot protect Earth. Okay. Alright. Shit. Oh, no. No! 3! Oh, my God. Get in, get. Oh, my God. The freeze! Lanky with the freeze! The only reason we didn't lose anybody else was Lanky with the freeze! Oh my gosh, that was the closest one so far. We did lose Gengar, which is unfortunate. But, you know, you know, this is why Gengar was here. Was this fight. The losing a poison Pokemon going up against Genesith is a little bit unfortunate, but, you know, it is what it is. Holy moly. Now, give your daddy a fist bump. That tastes good, doesn't it? I'm not done with you yet. Meet me at the hotel. My gosh. So it's time for us to chip in as a team and pay back that $100,000. First of all, I just paid off $1 million worth of interest. You folks can take care of the 100K, okay? Okay? I think that I've earned that much. All right, so, whoa, yeah, that's right. For Genesith, it's the tournament, which means there's a lot of people that I have to fight. No. Okay. So Lita and Naveen both get their mega rings. Then we have to fight two grunts and Labane. Then after that, I have to fight Canary, Ivor, and Corbeau again. Pardon me. So, shoot. Okay, it's gonna be tough. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Clouter, Vanillite, Emolga, Staryu. Hello, is anyone here? I would like to stay at this hotel. So, this is Hotel Z. Not bad at all. I am buying this hotel. I'd like a room, please. With a king-size bed. For me. And whomever else I want to invite over to party. You're really big. You're really small. Good point. Occupation. I'll just put down handyman. And if anybody here needs a handyman, I'll be upstairs in my room. Good day to you. It's time for me to retire. A pleasant evening to you all. Ooh, my dog. He's borking. Hold on. Come on, baby. Cool. So I'll have to take a look at not only the team, but more encounters that we can get. Because, yeah, we do have a bit of a gauntlet going on now. I mean, as far as Canary is concerned, I don't know what I'm going to do. Metacham. You know, Talonflame might be able to take care of Ivor. Now, that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? Why, hello there. Very nice work. I really liked the mint on my pillow. Anyways, nobody came for my handyman. But here's money. In fact, it's the money you owe me. So go pick it up. And then bring it back to me. So really, you don't owe me anything. Because I like rando. I'm here to escort you back to your office, sir. If it ain't Tawny, why don't you go over and hand me the money you owe me? I do have a Venipede. That's a good point. The Scolipede might be good for... Noivern. Oh, God. Like, damn. I was hoping to use Mawile for Lebane, but Tyrantrum and Garchomp both have Earthquake. That's not going to work. I don't have a Psychic Pokemon. Do I have a Psychic Pokemon? I might have my own Metacham. I'll take a look in a minute. Yeah, that is true. Well, I gotta fight Lita and Naveen first. When we deal with this. So we'll see what wild zones we unlock. I'll probably have to farm some candy to level up. Lita, Naveen, please, a moment. Even though you guys aren't the right rank yet, you are secondary characters in this story. Please take these Mega Rings. You should probably also give your Staryu a Water Stone. It's weird you haven't yet. Anyways. Nice, we're Mega Evolution users. But isn't your partner still a Staryu? You've got to evolve it. I don't want to evolve it. I like my space alien starfish. Have I done 13 yet? Is 13 the one I got? That's where I got my Excadrill. Unless that's 12. Let me look. No, 14 is where I got Excadrill. So no, I have not done 13. Oh yeah, no, I did do 13. I got Pinsir there. I got Pinsir in 13. But I have not done 15, 16, or 17 yet. I passed through 16, but I haven't caught anything. But yeah, 16, 7. I mean, 17 is the that angry Pyroar. So I might be avoiding that for now. But yeah, 15. And I haven't done any of the quests for the Kalos starters. Not that they're necessarily going to help me. Well, first we got to retire Gengar here. Gengar, you were the homie. Thank you for your service. I guess I throw Lando back in there for now. So I do have a Meditite. I haven't evolved my Eevee yet. So maybe we go for Sylveon? The only thing is obviously Mega Dragalge is a problem. Sylveon can't really do anything about that. And Mega Dragalge has Hydro Pump. So Excadrill, which would have been a great thing for it, isn't going to help. So that does lead us back into Mawile. Or yeah, or Venipede, Rolo. Could also use Pooter. But once again, Hydro Pump. Or is it for Bois? Bois just sweep it? Well, first things first, I gotta fight Lita. Which Gengar would have been nice for, but oh well. Flowers Vanillite, Emolga, Staryu. So I mean, I guess Endive can just do that. I'll worry about all this in a few minutes.
And the wild zones.
What's in Wild Zone 15? Obviously, I can see Pumpkaboo, Shuppet, which I don't have a Shuppet yet. Oh, Larvitar. Okay. So Pumpkaboo, Shuppet, and Larvitar are the 3 Pokemon that I can get that are not dupes. What I will say is I think that if I see a Scolipede, I will, or a / Whirlpede, I'll catch it, as opposed to having to pump candy into them just to make life a little bit easier. Let's go ahead and roll. So 1 and 2 is a Pumpkaboo, 3 and 4 is 3 and 4 is Shuppet, 5 and 6 is Larvitar. We rolled 8. Ooh, what the hell? What did I just hit? I don't know what I just did. Hit a button. Whatever. Okay. So I rolled Shuppet. Which Mega Banette could still be fun. Let's get over there. Like I said, I'll catch Scolipede. That makes sense. Or if it's easy to find, rather. Shuppet is only at night, so I'll get in there quick and try and get the I'll try to catch Pumpkaboo and the bugs. Just for the sake of the dex, and then we'll sleep, and then we'll go in and grab Shuppet. I don't remember where Larvitar is in here, though. But there's an Alpha Banette, Alpha Beedrill, and Alpha Gourgeist. Okay, so I mean... Oh, that's right. I remember. This one's a giant... Yeah, there's an Alpha Scolipede, which is a giant pain in the neck. So I need to be very careful. Shit. Yeah, no, this is going to be bad, I think. Yeah. Fuck. There we go.
Oh boy. Run.
Alright, turn. Forgot how to get up top. Alright, let's get out of here really quick. Okay. Because I know that the Larvitar are on the roof. How do I get on the roof? I do not remember. You know what? I think I gotta get up over there. And then loop back around. Yes, I know that I should go get that Froakie, but I don't feel like doing it right now. Oop. That's over there. I'll deal with it later. I hear an Eevee. Ah, it ran away. Damn. Okay, no, it didn't. Where the hell is it? There it is. Let's go. All right. Where is this Eevee? Check summary. Yellow 7. Okay. I don't think I've caught anything in yellow 7. No, there's yellow 5, yellow 4. Nope, no yellow 7. Hell yeah. All right, cool. So this Eevee is also legal. That Eevee is a applicable encounter. I will keep one of those Whirlpedes so I can evolve it into a Scolipede for the unlock. How the hell do I get? No. There we go. How do I get over there? Over there? There we go. Ooh, hello, chat. Am I still in yellow 7? I am. Damn. Okay, that's fine. That would have been fun.
Ugh. Motherfucker. Earthquake.
All right. All right, here are the Larvitar. I know that I... No, I can't use them, but... Ooh, Earth Power. Hell yeah. Perfect. Yes, because Meganium can learn Earth Power. This literally just saved part of this. Hell yeah. All right, cool. All right, let's toss Whirlpede in there so I can evolve it into Scolipede. And then that'll give me the completion for this, which should give me enough to get Sludge Bomb, the Sludge Bomb TM. Perfect. Let's go. Cool. I still have 2 EVs. Excuse me. Excellent. All right. So 15 is good. 16. We got Phalanx, Barbarnacle, Medicham, Florges, and Froakie. Okay. Let's go ahead and roll for that then. So Phalanx, I already have Starmie and Fluffy, obviously. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically 5 with the Froakie. So let's go ahead and roll. And it's a 1, which means Phalanx, which is fine. Damn. Really? I can't cast a damn Phalanx? Is it... Normally, I literally just run around this area and chuck balls, and they all just get caught. Like, I literally came in and maxed out my, my fighting. All right, I will try to catch the Medicham, because once again, I'll just replace it with the Medicham that I already have to make, just to reduce the amount of grinding we have to do. There we go. So perfect. Oh, Alpha Ampharos. Actually, I mean, I have a Marie. Although, no, I can't replace it with an Alpha. That's just kind of cheating. I can do the Flappy, though. Yeah. I think that's a good compromise. I'm not going to do the Alpha, because the Alpha is cheap. But I can do this one, so that way I don't have to grind so much. Oh, no, Phalanx was my actual encounter. Alright, so let's go ahead and move you to where Jan was. Nickname. So I will name you Jan, because you were Jan. And then where was my original Flaffy? Wharf. There we go. Oh, actually, no. I think I like their nature better. It's fine. No, I like the other nature better. You're not Florf. Oh. John, here's the marker. Go find Phalanx. There you go. Perfect. All right, so Barbarnacle, Florges, and Froakie. I mean, I'm not gonna catch that Froakie. I know it's not gonna happen. So Wild Zone 17, I am petrified of. Absolutely petrified of. I don't think I have a good enough water Pokemon for that. Moneybags, what's up? I'll be right back. I'll BRB real quick. Okie dokie. That is much better. All right. So let's look at 17. See if there's a... We have Klefki, Lampent. Ooh, Lampent could be big, actually. The Lampent are... Ooh, and there's an Alpha Mawile I got to avoid. But Lampent are on the roof. A Chandelure might be helpful. I'm hurting on water, huh? I mean, Lanky's still out here doing the damn thing, but I guess I do have Starmie, actually. All right, so let's roll for... I already have Klefki and Diggersby. So we're rolling for Lampent, Skarmory, Pyroar, or Chespin. So, all right. So 1, 2, 3. Let's roll a d8. We rolled a 2, which would be Lampent. Okay, so let's look for Lampent in 17. Pardon me. It's on the roof, so I'm gonna have to dodge by all the angry stuff. It's also at night, so let's find a bench to sleep on. Yeah, I'll go for the more money, I guess. Actually, no, I'll hold off. I'll wait till I get 2 more. Why'd you talk to me then? Because I think you're beautiful. I think you're a beautiful person inside and out. Okay. Need to do this quest to get over there then. We've got some more Ultra Balls. And go from there. I'd like to do some shopping, please. I'd like to buy All right. Perfect. Go for 17. Is there... Oh, yeah, there's a bench right here by the Pokemon Center, you silly Billy. All right. Let's get that lamp in. Pardon me. We have a chandelier as backup, which would be great. And then we can look into facing off against all these fellas we got to fight. All right, here we go. Let's start running. So I got to get by these lions. Where's the ladder? Over there. Cool. You can hear Ghastlies, but that's just at nighttime in general, I guess. All right. Bonk. There we go. All right, perfect. Now, can I also... Ooh, the Skarmory is actually here. Huh, okay. Well, I'm still not going to mess with this stuff because I'm scared. I'm being perfectly honest. So let's go ahead and run. Actually, I should go down there so I can get that screw. There we go. Okay. Yes, I should do more research projects, but I'm also not going to risk anybody for, you know, like I don't have Vaporeon or some other really powerful special water user, so not going to risk my only water Pokemon for it. There we go. We got a screw. All right. But now that we need to look at this a little bit more closely, Lita, Clouds of Vanillite, Emolga, and Staryu. Nibiru, where are your nuggets? I'm sorry, I didn't know you were coming. I would have gotten you some. I mean, I think what we do here is just have them brute force their way through it. What do I have for shards? Another 400. Okay. Pardon me. All right. I didn't know you were coming. I'm so sorry. Ugh. Losing my mind here. I'm going to grab a coffee soon. I am getting a little sleepy, but we still got lots of game here. Alrighty. Ducks. Let's get that screw. Because that'll have 8 and I can get the XP, next XP upgrade. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. And yeah, dealing with Lita, I mean, Meganium can do most of it. She doesn't have a Mega, so I guess I don't really have to worry that much. And then for Naveen, I mean, Bois can just take care of Naveen, I assume. He doesn't have anything that, Crocodile, Sableye, Ariados, and Scrafty. I mean, there's nothing that any of his Pokemon would be able to do against Heracross. So if I don't use a Mega on Lita, which I don't think I'll need to, I can just use Mega Heracross on Naveen, so we'll be fine. The tournament is really what I'm concerned about. I need to have enough rare candies to be able to fight my way through the tournament. And also, I'm pretty sure this is like where Mega Dragonite shows up. So we're going to have some more difficult Megas that we have to deal with than we've had so far. So, yeah. The C through A is where we have the actual... oh, hey, you know what? Burger is a great idea. Burger is a wonderful idea. But getting through the tournament, we're going to have some issues. Having a... Oh my gosh. Okay, it's just a Ghastly. I got a little scared. All right. Let's just cash these for the research points. There we go. I'll release in a minute. All right. But yeah, so the way that we're doing... I should reiterate this every so often, because obviously people are popping in and out. Yeah, so we're doing a Nuzlocke. Obviously, Pokemon that we find throughout the city, as long as they're in the right district, that's kind of free reign. We roll for our Pokemon encounters in each of the wild zones. But if there is an evolved version of a Pokemon we already have, but I have not been using, I am allowing myself to capture that evolved one to just cut down on grinding time. I figure if I haven't used it yet, then it's just sitting, whatever. Doesn't really matter. We've only lost 3 Pokemon so far, which is great. But we are ranked C now, which means we are getting into really the difficult part of the game. We're going to have to deal with Janisith and her fairies, and rebattle every significant boss battle that we've fought against so far. So, we're getting there. We're getting there. And it is hardcore Nuzlocke rule, so I have not healed at all during battle. So yeah. There we go. Shucks. Get our little link effort. Thank you. I mean, honestly, if I really wanted to make this Nuzlocke challenge difficult, I shouldn't have used Bois. Bois is just like the most useful Pokemon in this entire game. All stages of the game, Bois carries. Next time on Nuzlocke, the Bois-less run. All right. Aura Sphere, Water Pulse, yeah. Endive can take care of Lita, no problem. Not no problem. I might have to switch it up once we have to fight against Vanillite, but her other 3 Pokemon, Meganium's just gonna sweep the floor with. Oh, shucks, I should give it. My little star, you may not be able to Mega Evolve, but that's not all that matters. We got moves. Yeah. Change moves. Yeah, Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, Earth Power. I know that Dazzling Gleam gets we're gonna get rid of Earth Leaf Blade, I guess. Giga Drain, Dazzling Gleam, Earth Power, Synthesis, or do I get rid of Synthesis? I don't know. I'm gonna do this for now. Ready to battle me, Randu? Of course I am, Lita. Get ready to school my trusted dance sponsor? I'll star you. Bum, 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 bum. Lowitzer. All right, let's do this. Do 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 do. vanilla-ish. Get in there, boy. Wah. Rah. Emolga. Which does mean let's swap again. There we go. And we are going to go ahead and rock slide this little fella. Oh, the invincibility. Oh! The invincibility frames. Almost. But it came back. I guess that's a nice thing. All right, let's get Endive back in there.
Slurp it up.
Boom. And we beat Lita. Maybe my little Staryu does want to Mega Evolve. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, Lita. I guess not evolving might be holding Staryu back. If you choose to evolve Staryu, you'll need a Water Stone. Yeah, Naveen, I know that. It's just, I don't want Staryu to lose what makes it adorable, you know? Then why did you accept the Mega Ring? Because I can get other Mega Pokemon, silly Billy. Ba-da-bum. Alright, Ariados, Sableye, Crocodile, and Mega Scrafty. So we can just get that with... I'm ready. Please battle me. Sure thing, buddy. Then let's go. I'll do the M in our Team Justice with Mega Evolution. Battle hard. Alright. Boom. You're challenged by Naveen of Team MZ. Go, Ariados! Oh, God, it's gonna go.
Yeah, yeah. I am Labois. Merci beaucoup. Labois. Les bois!
Oh no, I'm confused.
Right. Die! Ah.
Like, look at this! Look at the just disrespect. Alright, Scrafty, wield your Mega Evolve power to the maximum.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mega Scrafty is too cool for school. But Bois is even cooler. We may have lost, but Mega Scrafty is peerless in my books. So Janisith is 59. So I do need to pump the brakes on I am doing soft level caps. Like I'm gonna not proactively use Bois now that he's at 58. But if he ends up going to 60 or 61 just by like existing in the party, then I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna sweat it. Ooh, my eyes. Showdown in the battle court. But do 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 do. You know what I think is a little disrespectful, and we won't know until after we complete this challenge, is Grisham is our next person after Janisith, and nobody has any idea who Grisham is. But this food truck is Tawny, woman of the people, or Urbane, man of the people's favorite food truck. Goes here for like every meal, has no idea what the owner's name is. Come on, man. I finally found you. It's me, Dragon Maid. Pardon the interruption, but did you happen to be the members of Team MZ? Yeah. My name is Labane. I'm here on behalf of Lumios's Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Aren't you a bunch of Nepo babies? I'm not. The rest of them are. Now come here and fight in our tournament. Why are we gonna fight in a tournament?
Because it's an anime. This is a tournament arc. Lady Janaceth demands it. For she is head Nepo baby. Now come to our hotel that we all live in. Good day. I do hope that you'll join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise?
What the hell does that mean? Although I guess with Janaceth, not Janaceth, Labane. Yeah, the two. So I think with Labane, what we do is Meganium will take care of. Oh, I can't take care of. Okay, Monkey will have to take care of Noivern. And then Garchomp and Tyrantrum between Monkey and Meganium. And then for Mega Dragalge, I'm going to have to swap into. Oh shit, no, Hydro Pump. Fudge. Yeah, Mawile. I gotta get Mawile ready to rock on the team, I think. Mega Dragalge, Sludge Bomb, Dragon Pulse, Hydro Pump, and Protect. It would only be able to hit me with Hydro Pump, which would be on a very long cooldown. Yeah. We're gonna have to do that. Okay. So I'm gonna have to get Mawile set up. And on the squad. So we'll get rid of Absol for Mawile. Or a Garchomp, actually. Garchomp's not going to do me any good. I mean, neither does Mawile. But, I mean, sorry, neither does Absol. But I do feel like saving Lando is more important. We could get an Eevee on the squad. For when we fight Janaceth, I could get Flareon. Carbink. No, Stone Edge on Carbink might be rough. Actually, Blizzard Free Strike, Rock Blast, Protect. Huh. Yeah, I do think that a... This is a neutral Eevee. Flareon has got good special defense. The Carbink. Okay. Name this Eevee Bean. Because that's my Eevees. My Eevees are always Bean, because Bean's what I call my daughter. My daughter's name is Eevee. Scolipede might also be good. The Scolipede ground will be neutral. Yeah, no, Dylan, I was literally just thinking about that. Do I have the Scolipedite? Do I get that from Quasartico? Or do I buy it? The only real downside is obviously the rock weakness. Because Labane's got Rock Slide on Tyrant. Although I'm not worried about Labane. Honestly, I'm not worried about Labane. Between Endive, Lanky, and Mawile, that's fine. But yeah, Ivor. It might be good for Ivor because that his own Heracross is an issue. I think Flareon might be good just to have. Okay. So Scoliopodite. Scoliopite, there we go. Cool. Okay. Actually, all right, so looking at, yeah, I start with Lanky, and then I'll pivot into Meganium, and then finish it off with that. And when I go up against Kanari, Helios, Ampharos, Stunfisk, and Mega Electros, Excadrill can just take care of all of those. None of them have... I mean, Helios has Bulldoze. But he's the only one that can do anything against me. Alternatively, I could just start with Heracross, Oko, Helios, and then move into Excadrill. Then when we're dealing with Ivor, Flareon would be good for Ivor. Because I don't have a Psychic Pokemon. Or I could use Medicham. I can use Yawn. No, Megahorn would be effective against me, Hop. And so would Aerial-Ace. Yes, a fire Pokemon for Ivor would be nice. And then pivot into excuse me. Do either Meganium or Heracross after that. And then for Corbeau, these three would be good. Give an item to hold. There it is. Okay. So let's grab this Eevee quick. Actually, no. Mawile is more important. So let me make sure that I can get Mawile. God, okay. Yeah, I would love to see some more EV types. You know, we haven't gotten one since Sylveon. It'd be great if we did. I'd love it. Okay, so 51. 52. Scolipede, I need to get up as well. 48. Still not high enough. All right, it's fine. Give a hold item. Where's Mawilite? There we go. Ooh, my eyes. And you give an item to hold. I know I have citrus berries. There we go. All right, there we go. Cool. So change moves. Rollout. Rollout's great for positioning. We will go with rollout. Poison Jab, Rock Slide, and homie can't get Earthquake yet. I don't have Earthquake. I guess X Scissor for stab. Actually, no. We'll go with Iron Tail. Poison Jab, Iron Tail, X Scissor. Okay. Now Mawile, on the other hand. Play Rough, 1000%. Iron Head, yes, 100%. Do you get Swords Dance? You do. Boom. And then for some kind of coverage, Ice Punch would be good. Could go for the Smoochy Kiss. No, well, let me think. What's Fire and Ground are what I'm weak to. Fire, Ground, and Fighting. Well, really it's Fire and Ground, actually. Fire and Ground are what we're weak to, so let's go with Ice Punch, so I can at least fight back against ground types. Cool. So Iron Head, Play Rough, and Ice Punch. Excellent. All right. And you need to soak up some XP, my little dude.
And this is considered medium? Look how tiny you are.
All right, cool. Although, you know what? For the way that I like to have my moves set up, I should probably reverse these two. There we go. Because I like the gap closure to be on X. There have been so many fan games that have done a good a good flying Eevee. I think I would love to see like Ghost or Poison or Dragon, like something that we haven't seen as many have in fan projects. It'd be great. There we go. There we go. Homie. Serve! No, it didn't work. Flying up there, Heracross. Or how about some Megas where they each get a secondary typing? And then you can just cover everybody. Alright, let's go to... Where am I going? Oh, that's right, I have to get clothes. I need fancy clothes. That's right, that's right, that's right. I forgot about that. Oh, man. Do, 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 do. Here we are. You want fancy clothes, do you? Well, you can't handle the fancy clothes. You will not get the fancy clothes unless you beat me in Pokemon battle. Fulfill my dream of picking out the most wonderful designs ever. But first, you must battle my Flogras! And you must use Mega Evolution. Seriously, what a pain. No, I'll do whatever it takes for Team MZ and for Hotel Z, but the one thing I won't do? Wear fancy clothes! Down for you to shine, Rando. You must defeat my Florges with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. You got it, Chiefka. Chiefka? Now I know I've been talking for too long. Too much. Asami, the fur-side girl, sent in Florges in a beautiful blue color. Yo, Mawile.
All right, Mawile, get it done, big boy.
Oh, I got a name Mawile, huh? Score.
How incredibly stylish!
And you truly are an heir, stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Lumios. Although I guess I could refuse to change my clothing as well and just walk in there all macho man with my big pants. I'm gonna do that. Do. Naveen tries to get us to play dress up, but we won't have any of it. We have our own style. Let's go meet the fancy people. All right, so this I gotta rename Scolipede Rolo. I messed that up. All right, you are Rolo. Ooh, shoot. And I'm gonna name you Snaps with a Z because it's silly. All right. So let's head over here. Leva. All right, so we're gonna fight a Mawile and a Klefki, which means we can go ahead and just do that with Excadrill. That'll be the easiest thing to do. Naruto run! I know it's because they have to because of their giant Wolverine drill claws, but it's always funny to me that Excadrill. Do you so? I got all these, right? Yeah, I did.
TMs! I wish I could crawl into a hole and die. Here's Dig. Dig licks Pokemon burrow underground and hide for a bit. Makes me feel like me. See ya.
Well, this looks nice. No wonder. Receive. I didn't realize the name of the hotel was Rich. No way Hotel Z can compare. But you know what Hotel Z has? A 3,000-year-old king. Well, yeah. Things would get seriously nasty for me if I didn't wait for you. So won't you please? See, I can't do the voice. Especially not with my whole sinus situation going on. But to me, Laban's voice is basically Lae'zel. Devora Wild. You know, that kind of emotionless, sarcastic, snippy, and then she lets herself get a little wild. She gets very emotional when she gets into dragon mode. Which actually makes sense, since the Gith have such a relationship with their dragons. It makes sense. Anyways. Well, there's Ivor. I didn't notice him the first time I played. This feels tense in here. Guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of richos together. Let's go somewhere else. Gore! Looks like I get another shot of revenge at Rando. Redemption arc is just what my storyline needs to make a comeback. Because this is an anime. Devote girls?
Oh, yes, here she is. Lady Genesis has arrived.
Clear, what's up, buddy? Welcome. We did lose a third Pokemon. But we're here. We're here. We're getting ready for Janisith and her tournament. Which will get us into B. So, we're going to have our first really difficult set of megas to tackle after we get introduced to the tournament arc here. Hello, let us begin. As I call your names, please come front in court. Don Dynamo, the electrifying Canary. The venerable Taragon. From the Feast of Justice, the mighty Ivor. The intimidatable Gwen. From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Kobo. And the dependable Philippe. And from Team MZ with Valiant Tony and up-and-coming Rando. What's going on? Yes, we lost, oh yeah, so last night, an Alpha Weeping Bell, toxicked my Pidgeot, and then I just got hit with, like, a Sludge Wave from it and, like, 3 other Weeping Bells, and my Pidgeot went down. So that happened last night. And this morning, I lost Gengar. I had a Gengar to, I think to Corbeau, the Rust Syndicate boss, the poison specialist. And the only reason why I didn't lose more is because Lanky managed to get the freeze off with an Ice Punch. But I was in a really, really bad spot against his team. So I'm not looking forward to having to fight against them again in the next, like, hour. Because in the tournament arc, you basically have to refight all of the hard bosses again. Yeah. Since we couldn't get Enigma to evolve, I did let myself catch a Gengar. This is a mandatory quest you do where a building is haunted by Gengars. So I caught one of those to be, Enigma's, successor. But yeah, no, he died. Again, he's already a ghost.
No, please don't do this to me.
All right. You can't leave the tournament. If you leave the tournament, Janisith won't let me have lunch. And if I don't have lunch, I'll be in a terrible mood. Please don't leave. Just disqualify us. We can't be here. You don't understand.
You are not allowed to leave.
All right, strategy meeting time. Let's get back. All right, we're going to deal with our next 3 megas, which is not ideal. We're probably going to have to farm some candy. I don't know if we have what it takes to do what we got to do, but we'll find out shortly. Tony told us what happened. Too bad it all came in the middle of a party. Oh, the maid woman? You mean the dragon trainer that's been subjugated by the fairy trainer? Who's forced to wear that maid outfit because they lost so badly? She is Mega Dragalge. You good to start the strategy meeting, Rando? Let's do it. She gets very aggressive when it's battle time. Here's our update from Vinny. Looks like we got 3 more spots with Pokemon Mega Evolving. First, there's Frostlass, Altaria, and Venusaur. Oh, that's right. Crap baskets. When one opponents grow more formidable, only need to train as one of them. Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we have time to mess around with extra training while Pokemon could go rogue. Besides, Rando is rank C in the Za Royale now. That's plenty strong.
To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? Seems like a fine way to beef up your team.
True, but we don't have time for a tournament.
Yes, you do. Do the tournament.
She's not, you'll see soon. She just, like, showed up. Like, she just followed us. So Janiceth is obsessed with, she wants to have her perfect tournament. So she has all of the bosses that we've fought so far, and herself. She wants to have, an anime tournament arc. But then we got called by Vinny to go deal with the Rogue Mega Evolutions, and she does not understand that there could be something else going on that does not involve her because she's so important.
C'est moi. I am Janiceth, leader of the Lumios illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Keen observation, my dear friends. Thank you. Don't talk to her. She's not supposed to be here. Yes, I am. I own the city. I will buy your hotel. Goodbye.
I told LeBain. Le Bon? This Marcus is disqualified.
You do not understand. It's not possible. You must be in my perfect tournament. I left him in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Le Bon. As we speak, seekers are enjoying a lavish banquet in exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists.
I think that's about enough for you. Leave our hotel. First, we need help with Frostlass. So, all right. So we'll have to stick Absol back in because for Frostlass that makes the most sense without me having to redo everything. And then Mawile can take care of Altaria, and then honestly Mawile can also probably take care of Venusaur, or Excadrill, because the poison moves will be immune to, the grass moves will be neutral. The Excadrill might make the most sense for Venusaur. Although no, because Earthquake won't be super effective, but Ice Punch will. Either way, we'll do a Frostlass first. I'll stick Absol back in the party. So So most of the team has remained more or less the same. So we still have Meganium, we still have Endive, Bois, and Lanky holding it down. These last couple spots, oh my god, I haven't named Excadrill. I've been using it for the last, like, 5 hours, and I did not name it. What's Boruto's sister's name? Because Excadrill ninja runs. Like Hima? Boruto's sister. Himawari. I'm just gonna name it Hima. Alright. Anyways. I just added Scolipede into the party. Because I was looking at upcoming bosses. But that wasn't going to work. And then Mawile I just added in, since we're going to be going against a fairy trainer net for our dragon and then fairy trainers. So I wanted Snaps in there, the Mawile in there for that. But we will add, because we have to deal with the Mega Pokemon first, we'll get Trunkton back in there. Alright, I gotta get myself some water, some tea or some coffee, something for my throat. So I'll be back in just like a sec. But we will deal with Frostlass first. Since I think that she'll be the easiest to deal with. Yeah, she'll be the easiest to deal with. Alright, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I gotta pee, like I said, get some water, get some more coffee or something. BRB. No problem, Clear. Happy birthday to your nephew. I'll catch you next time. I'll be on for a while. All right. Let's continue this. Get our lost balls here. Thank you for the 8 Pokeballs of various types. If you lose any balls, let me know, man. Thank you. All right. Can't remember. It's actually like on the ground or not. Is it on the ground? It is, I think. Scoodly-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Wait, where the hell is Frostlass? Up there? Get away from me, Obama Snow. How do I do that? So it's up there. Okay. Let's see what I can do. Le bon. Ugh, I can't remember. I think I gotta fix this elevator. How do? Pardon me. I gotta get up there, man. I don't remember how. Gotta be this Rust Syndicate elevator. What are you looking at? This is my elevator. Too bad, it's my favorite one. I got no choice but to battle you if you won't let me use my elevator. Come talk to me when you got the nerve to fight me. You dead. Gun. Go, Trubbish! Go, Hima!
Go more wild. Oh, that was a bad battle for me. I am so sorry. You could use the elevator. Thanks. Now that I mentioned it, I enjoy sharing this elevator. Please don't kill me.
There we go.
Lamont.
Okay.
What? What?
Toon Link. All right, come on. It's a tricksy little thing, ain't it? Wait, I thought I grabbed that. What? You. I'm heading the wrong way. Do 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 do. Are you fucking kidding me, dog? Pardon my French. Do 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 do. All right. There we go. Alrighty, that took longer than I would have liked, but here we are. Maz. Alright, we'll do that. And I am going to teach you Metal Claw or Iron Head. Just in case I have to swap and get the stab. But Trunkton hopefully can take care of Frostlass. We'll find out. I wish you'd hustle over here a bit faster. I thought I'd catch cold up here. How dare you? I got here as fast as I could. I'm sorry, I suppose no time to be dreaming up new pieces. We'd better focus on helping Frostlass before it succumbs to Rogue Mega Evolution. Wait, hold on. It's too late. It's already succumbed. So it's succumbed to this.
All right, do this. Mega Frost Line. Let's go! Mega Digivolved into this guy. Shit. Beans. Pumpkin is freaking frozen. All right, not anymore. Good. Go. Turn. Whoop. All right, we should be good. There we go. That's what's up. Excellent work, Trunkton. Woof. Pardon me. Boom. Frostlessite. Hello. Was this the rogue mega evolution you were talking about? Hello, I'm a perfect little hollow lady. I wanted to check in and see if you're ready for my tournament, but you are not, which is very sad. So, you can go ahead and take care of these big scary guys. I will be waiting for you. Oh, use cutie. My plate is full of patience, but it will quickly run out because I am hungry. Goodbye. Do. Anyways, you and your Pokemon need some help. Alrighty. Alright, cool. Hello. Yeah, we're good this way. So I'll finish up. Wait, I gotta get down there and get more too. Ooh, a Ralts. What sector am I in? Blue 7. I don't think I have a blue 7. Nope, we don't. Super.
Let's go.
Ralts.
All right, so we can tackle Altaria next. Mawile should be able to take care of that, no problem. Because literally all of its moves are super effective against it. Well, Iron Head and Ice Punch. Ice Punch will be super effective. Iron Head will be super effective. Play Rough will be neutral. So we'll definitely lead it off with Mawile here. And we'll also have Excadrill as a backup. And now we can have either a Gallade or a Gardevoir as a backup for our team if we... Okay, now how do I get up here? It's clearly not here. Let's get back out onto the main road and see if we can find a ladder or an elevator, which not like right here, but will be somewhere. There we go. Oh. Oh yeah, no, Fairy doesn't resist Fairy, so yeah, Play Rough will still be super effective as well. Alright, so I'll need to do whatever quest it is for this elevator. Or is there not a quest? Oh, it's the Alpha Watchog, yeah.
Quiet. Look at its big scary safety vest. What are we gonna do?
Oh god, my eyes. The Burning Gauge of Watchog. Would love to chase it away.
Labois. This one is for the boys. Laboo.
Boom, there we go.
Hey, that was amazing. You must be a really strong trainer. Isn't exploring the rooftops fun? All right, see you later.
Do.
Ooh, assault vest. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. That's perfect.
Laboo.
So it is this elevator. Well, that's fine. Assault vest is great. I can give that to Lanky. Just ran right off the cliff.
Oh, excuse me. Really, this level 14 V-Drill wants to start some junk with me? Do. Nope. Ugh. So frustrating. All right. Why can't I remember how to get over there? There we go. There it is. Yep. Mawile, get down here. Must be close to maxed out again, right? At 993. Cool. We'll do that before we fight Venusaur. Dedende. You might actually be a new capture. Like a legit one. Magenta 4. Yep. Cool, nice. We got the Dende for what that's worth. Alright, here we go. Let's do it, everybody. Altaria time. I may not be a great time, but we are helping you, right? You're a huge help. Thank goodness. I know we keep throwing big annoying tasks at you since you can handle them. I've been feeling kind of guilty about it, but I'm glad we know that we're pulling our weight. I'm ready to handle it. Well, wow, 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 whoop. Baby! Woo!
Get in there, big boy.
Mega Titty Ball 222. Big girl. Jeepers. Oh my god. Nope, nope. Holy smokes, holy smokes. No, 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 no. Alright, cool, we're good. I think it's angry. Yeah, I think so too. Lita. I think so too. Ah, crap. Get in here. Ugh. Get in there, Mawile. Nope, 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 no, my girl! Get in here. Oh, gosh. Let's go. All right. We only got one left now. Just Venusaur. I'll tell you tonight. Tight. The rogue evolution of Altaria. Wow, so beautiful, so fluffy. I love it. It's me and my girlfriend's types put together. Your Rapid Rising, the Pizza Royale, has to do with all of these rogue megas you're kicking the boots of. That settles it. I'm convinced to win my tournament. My tournament can't possibly be complete without you. Otherwise, it's just a bunch of dinguses. The Z and Team MZ. Banana. Bum. All right, cool. Let's rock on over to Crisartico quick. And get ready to face off against Venusaur, who I'm gonna buy Gardevoir and Gallade because I'm not sure which one I'm gonna end up using. And then we'll buy candy with the rest. All right, I'll be back in a sec. My wife's getting ready to leave for work. I want to talk to her for a couple minutes before she goes. So I'll be back in just a few. Alrighty then. Okay. The other two. Get that all sorted out. Right. So let's go deal with Venusaur. I guess, yeah, like, here's the thing. Who are we gonna rock out with Venusaur with, huh? I mean, I guess Heracross. Lunge and Aerial Ace. Change moves. Yeah, we'll go with Mega Horn instead of Brick Break. Yeah, we'll do this. Hold on, let's just check one thing really quick. You got bugs in neutral, actually. Do I do Ice Punch instead? Although the stab, actually. The stab would probably be worth it. Or do I want the super effective damage? Yeah, no, we'll do Ice Punch. Oh, homie can't learn Ice Punch, huh? Shit. Alright, we'll still go with Mega Horn. Yeah. Unless I do Mawile again. Instead of Play Rough, I go with Fire Punch. Can't learn Fire Punch. Can't learn Fire Fang, though. That doesn't make any sense. Alright, so Fire Fang, Ice Punch, Iron Head. Yeah, we'll do that. Cool. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Or actually, just what is 211? I mean, Heracross probably the smarter move. I'll go with Heracross. Da-da-da-da. All right, let's do this. Venusaur time. Time for Venusaur. Venusaur types are grass and poison. You bet you already know what it's weak to. I'm ready to handle it. With you fighting by my side, I'm sure we'll have everything we need to save that poor Venusaur. Oh! Venus! Oh. I love that Venusaur just like hopped like an actual frog. Come on, buddy. Come on, little buddy. Jeepers, Crow. There we go. Oh my gosh. There we go. That's my boy right there. Labois does it again. Holy smokes. Boom. But it's all right. Woof, you did great, Rando. No surprise there. But geez, these rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. C'est absolutely marvelous. C'est magnifique. Now come back to my hotel, to my tournament. Because guess what? I am your opponent. Whether you like it or not. Alright. Haunting us. Let's head back to Hotel Z. You got it, Toddy. Excuse me. There's no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Alright, boom. Get back to Hotel Z. We're chugging along here, guys and gals. Get it done. Nice work, Rando. You really took care of a lot. Again. Now that we're all here, let's go over to the SPC. Yeah, I guess we can do that tournament. I don't like Janiseth. She's kind of a meanie. She bugs the crap out of me, and I think she smells weird. Alright, we do need to take on, there's going to be 2 SBC grunts, and then Lebane, all before we head back to the tournament. So, we got to take care of that. Oh, boy, howdy. Mawile and Klefki, and then Dragonair and Shelgon. My god. We're in the Le Bon zone. Or the Genesis zone, rather. Hello, bienvenue to the Genesis zone. Well, similar to Wild Zones, these battle zones, they are my own personal use because I am rich and I bought it. You cannot leave the hotel until you come to the tournament. But we were coming. Oh, okay. Well, you still have to fight these guys first. Au revoir. Oh, yeah, seriously. Hey, which side are you on? It's not a weird zone, it's Genesis. And how dare you? I want to see random fights all these people. My dear Sleban. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now about the consequences of those who slight Lady Genesis. Rando, meet your opponent. I will show you the marvelous way we train for the battle connoisseurs. Oh, bois. No, but seriously, not bois. Let's swap into Ema. And go for the Earthquake. Gork. Down goes Mawile, which is going to lead into Klefki next. And we take it down in just one shot, leading to victory. All right, and then we got Dragonair and Shelgon. Hey, what's going on, Kim? We are here. Been a little bit slower today than it has been the last couple of days, but we're chugging along in the Nuzlocke nonetheless. We are C rank now, so it's almost time for the tournament arc, which will get us into B, which is going to at least start getting into the like the climax of the game, going from B into A and then ending. So you know, we're moving along. We've only lost 3 Pokemon so far, but we do have some really difficult stuff coming up. We have like a boss gauntlet we have to deal with. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with the boss gauntlet, and then also get the hell out of here. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna have the dragon specialist we have to fight next, and by next I mean like literally right now. And I am not super ready for it, if I'm being completely honest. Then we have to refight the last 3 bosses with harder teams, and then fight the fairy specialist. Then we have 3 pseudo legendary megas, rogue megas, which are all difficult. And then 2 very powerful fire specialists. So yeah, we got our work cut out for us. But for Labane, she starts with Noivern. I mean, honestly, I think that Mawile with Ice Punch on Noivern, and then I swap into Meganium, and then I swap from Meganium into Mawile again. Well, this is day 3. This is day 3, Kim. And we've only lost 3 Pokemon total. So you were here when we lost Pidgeot last night, I think. But today earlier today we lost Gengar. We lost Gengar up against Hey, sorry man. We lost Gengar against Corbeau, who is the poison specialist. I just was not ready for In fact, a Gengar is just like really, really not. Oh, true. Day 2 of your innuendo jokes. Hey yo. Here we go. Now to fight Dragon Maid Lady. Yeah, we lost Gengar. I don't love that. That did a lot of damage. Pardon us. Jesus. No, 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 Meganium! Holy crap. Oh my god, Meganium only lived because of the invincibility frames. Holy crap. Lebane, Sludge Bomb, Dragon Pulse, Hydro Pump, and Protect. Nice, dude. Alright, this is gonna be tough. Get. No, 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 I get! Fuck! No, Lanky! No! That was so not the way I wanted this battle to go. Oh, boy.
I used to be a mean, crazy lady, but then Janice beat me, and now I'm forced to be her maid.
What the heck, dude? Alright. I need a new water Pokemon. All right, so we need to get our rank ticket. Lanky. And the crappy thing is I meant to give it an assault vest. I meant to give it an assault vest and I forgot. That's the most depressing part of this. All right. Well, let's think about. I'd fight Canary, Ivor, and Corbeau, all back to back to back. So for Canary, I mean, if I Swords Dance, then Hema should be able to Oko all of Canary's Pokemon. When it comes to Ivor, actually with Mawile, with the exception of Machamp, I think I can Oko all of Ivor's Pokemon with Mawile. So if I pivot, so we have Mawile take care of Medicham and Heracross. And we pivot into Meganium. And then when Phalanx comes in... Yeah, so I see if Mawile can take care of them without Mega Evolving. Then we Mega Evolve Meganium to take care of Machamp and Phalanx. And then with Corbeau... Corbeau will be tough. I don't have an Earthquake TM. Am I close to it? Kinda, but not close enough that I'll be able to get it in time. Corbeau. I'm wondering if... With Corbeau, if I do Thunder Punch, I can take care of Gyarados. Arbok can't do anything to me. Now Earthquake. Actually, Talonflame. What do I get? Charizard or Lampent? What do I use? Rolo. Or do I get, like, a Vaporeon or something that's just, like, a solid fella? That's not gonna help me against Roserade, though. I need fire. Yeah, Toby might be good. What do I have for berries? I do have Charty berries. yeah, do a Charty Berry on Talonflame. And then... God, this is not going to be enough. Okay. We'll try. We'll try. But for now, let's go fight. I do have some rare candies. But yeah, I think that these guys might be my squad for now. The other thing is that yeah, I need a good fire Pokemon. Tiny's on too low of a level to do anything. Maybe I do need Flareon. Well, whatever. Let's deal with this. We'll deal with this, and we'll go from there. I do think I need a reliable fire Pokemon that I don't really have. The fire flying weakness is just a little unfortunate. There we go. Second crocodile. Get in there. Bonk. I do need some candy, though. Confuse a Pokemon. I don't have any moves that cause confusion. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Yeah, yeah. Also, what's going on, Delphix? All right, burn opposing Pokemon. I mean, I guess I'm more likely to burn than I am to confuse, but probably not and not really. I need to get some, whatchamabobs. Some cards that are actually going to be helpful for me, personally. Ooh. There we go. And down we go. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, it would have been, Heat Wave would have been fun if it worked like Surf, but no, it works like a Hurricane. There we go. Alright, I need crystals bad. Pay me no mind. We have to farm some crystals, which we will do while I am waiting. I don't know why I did that, but whatever. There we go. All right. These plush moves. We'll get that. That frog was. Yes. Yeah. Unless you dodge it. Sometimes the size of your hitbox, like if you are really small or really big or whatever, then sometimes you can dodge it that way. But yeah, if you're inside the hitbox, and you don't, if you're in there and you are the correct size, yes, you just get hit. Pardon me. But we're like 2/3 through the game, roughly. We've only lost 4 Pokemon so far, but that does mean I'm in a position where I need to start training up some other folks, and it is getting a little difficult to do so. Son of a gun, I was not ready for you. Oh boy. Don't really have a good option here. Ooh, I got the burn off. Nice. Do I still have that metal? Altaria. Let's swap out into Mawile. We can go for a play rough. Don't love the feather dance. That kind of like ruins my situation. Yes. So with certain things, like if you're if you were to have an Alpha Aggron or a Metagross, your Heavy Slam, because you're bigger, your Heavy Slam is going to do more, but it is also easier for you to get hit. So when you're playing multiplayer, Pokemon Glaceon actually is really strong because of how small it is, and because of the way that the combat really works in this game. Like Bruiser, so more like bulky physical attacking Pokemon are mostly the meta. That's a lot of Dragon Pokemon. So if you are a small ice Pokemon, that makes you have an advantage in like PvP. Also for a similar reason, because of a lot of bulky physical attackers like dragons are really useful. That also makes Gyarados, who's also a bulky physical attacker, very good, which makes Pokemon like Stunfisk really good because you are tiny. You cannot see Stunfisk. Hey, what's going on, Maeve? Welcome back, buddy. Stunfisk is so small that like you cannot see it, and it just like flops around, and you can like hide in a bush and just thunderbolt people. So like Glaceon, Mawile, Stunfisk, very, very strong in PvP because of their size. Hey, thanks. Yeah, going for like a Macho Man situation going on here with Rex Kwando. for Rando here. Yeah, Stunfisk finally has a place. So we have lost 2 Pokemon so far today. We lost our Gengar against Corbeau, who's the poison specialist, the not so evil team leader. And then we just lost Lanky Kong, who was our Simipour, who has honestly, Lanky and Bois, the Heracross, are tied for MVP of this run. There have been so many times where Lanky has managed to get the freeze off with an Ice Punch. He has more than earned his place amongst the Hall of Fame of Simians everywhere. But unfortunately, he fell in battle. Honestly, because I was going to lose Meganium and I had to switch. And they were the least important person on the team. So, it's very sad. But, you know, sometimes in a Nuzlocke, you just have to... You gotta make a sacrifice. Rex Rando, hey, you know what? That's a good point, Kim. Yeah, so this game doesn't have weather. But what I will say is... Oh, damn! Angel, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. So there's no weather... There aren't any weather moves, or in most abilities don't exist in the game. Like, things like Stance Change exist because they're core to how the Pokemon operates. But Pokemon generally don't have their abilities. But that being said, things like spikes... So like Stealth Rock, Toxic Spike, stuff like that. It just like sets up like a wall in front of your Pokemon. So since a lot of Pokemon are like melee bruisers, if you throw down Toxic Spikes or Stealth Rocks or something like that, and people are fighting right in front of you and they can't move, you're just getting really good consistent damage in. So that's the same type of thing for like Fire Spin, Whirlpool, what Sandstorm does do in this game, which is effectively just that, or so a Sand Trap, Sand Tomb, that's what it's called, Sand Tomb. All those moves are also really useful because it's just like you're setting a hazard up in front of yourself. So if somebody wants to come in and attack you, they have to take that damage. So it's pretty cool. Nice, babe. And if anybody is currently playing right now and wants to help out Angel, boom, shiny Pokemon code. But yeah.
La Bois.
All right, so I need to farm up. I do need a decent water Pokemon. So I think what I'm gonna do is go for Vaporeon, because the Nuzlocke has left me with very few options. We could use Clawitzer. Clawitzer might actually be good, but Clawitzer's a little squishy. But we can have Clawitzer, Vaporeon, and Starmie are all we really have. And hold on, my mom's texting me to tell me about how my daughter's doing at her house. All right, cool. Sorry, getting an update from my mom. Well, from what I understand with Regigigas, it was the same thing in Legends Arceus. So Regigigas still had slow start, just because it is core to the existence of the character. 400 Mega Shards. All right. Okay. All right, we got plenty of Mega Shards. We'll buy some candy shortly. Oh, wait, do I have any more encounters I can get? Oh, you know what? I did also get a Ralt, so I could get a Galader or a Gardevoir for what that's worth, but I mean, I feel like those types aren't necessarily going to help me right now. You know what? Janisith. Carbink, Mawile, Auroras, Gardevoir, and Mega Clefable. It's like she's a fairy trainer, but not really. I was thinking about putting Scolipede on the squad. But it's not really going to help me. Clefable, Gardevoir, Aurora, Mawile, and Carbink. I mean, Absol is not going to serve me at all in any of these fights. So do I do Clowitzer? So I have to fight the Canary first, but Excadrill can take care of Canary. Heliolisk has Bulldoze, which is not ideal, but I'm pretty sure, or I can just start off with Bois. A Brick Break will just Oko it. And then I can swap once Ampharos comes in. Stunfisk has Mud Shot, which is not ideal. But I should be able to Oko it. And I don't think Stunfisk is going to Oko me. And then when Mega Electros comes in, it does have Giga Drain, but that'll be neutral damage. But I could also throw in Meganium. Meganium has Earth Power. So that could take care of Electros and Stunfisk. So really it's Bois. And then pivot on into Meganium. And that'll be Canary. Then we have Ivor, who's the fighting trainer. Heracross is his lead. Heracross is the only problem on his team. I have a... What's it called, berry? I have a Charty Berry. So it'll Rock Blast me. And I don't want to sound mean, but I'm willing to lose Toby. So I start with Toby. And then we swap into Bois. And Mega Evolve and KO that way. Then we're dealing with Corbeau. Mawile. I don't love Fire Fang. Corbeau's the problem. Arbok, Gyarados, Roserade, and Mega Scolipede. I mean, I think I just have Mawile. I just hope that Mawile can take care of Arbok. He uses poison types. He has Gyarados, he has Arbok, Gyarados, Roserade, and Mega Scolipede. So Gyarados, he just has Gyarados for the intimidation factor, but otherwise he's poison. But the bosses in this game have really good coverage for you. And so with the real-time battles, you don't have like you can plan ahead of time to some degree, but you don't have a lot of time to really think about it, like when you're doing it. So it is kind of like, oh crap, I'm gonna get hit with Y move. What do I do right now? You have 2 seconds to, to Mega Evolve, or some moves like Dig and Bounce give you invincibility frames. Like what are you gonna do to get out of there right now? So it does get a little tense. All right, we got some XP candy. I mean, I think this squad is as good as I'm gonna get. I don't have a consistent psychic Pokemon, which actually yeah, so the way that it works is each of the organizations, their bosses, the equivalent of the Alolan captain has one type, and then the actual like boss has the other type. So Kanari, who's the electric specialist, her grandfather is the person you fight before her. He has ground. So it's funny because the person that is under the other one should be the one that wins. The fighting specialist, the little sister, is a ghost specialist. For Bose, like the underboss for the Rusting Syndicate is Felipe, and he is a steel trainer. The only difference is for the battle mansion people, who's hosting this tournament for us right now. The underboss is Dragon, and then the boss, like the main boss, is Fairy. So that's the only time where it makes sense that the Fairy is more powerful than the Dragon. But for the other three sets of bosses, it's the secondary person should technically win, but they don't for whatever reason. Yeah, he doesn't have any scrappy guys. I mean, he's got Heracross, Medicham, Machamp, and Mega Phalanx. So nothing that outright beats a Ghost, except Shadowclaw on Heracross, but nonetheless. All right, whatever. This is just what we're rocking with. This is what we're dealing with. If I lose some Pokemon, you know, you may die, but that's a risk that I'm willing to take. Well, let's go ahead and rest until nighttime. And then get the rest of the points that we need, so that way we can take on the tournament arc. Because ideally, I'd like to beat the game tonight, so I can work on editing over the next week or so. Obviously, this workflow that we're doing here tonight, just like peek behind the curtain for people that don't always watch me stream. I very rarely make my videos from streams, because the way that I do most of my commentary in real time, most of the time. So I only talk when it's something that I know I need to record. So when I'm editing, I just look for those blocks where I'm speaking. But obviously when you're streaming, you're talking the entire time. So much more difficult for me to figure out what the hell's going on. Oh my god, I don't need Swords Dance anymore, you silly Billy, because I switched out my moves. Ayo. Yeah, Clement and Bonnie were good. You know, I gave myself Heat Wave and Air Slash because they're more powerful moves, but I forgot I had Swords Dance. So I kind of don't need those, huh? I'd be better off with Wing Attack and Flame Wheel. And I guess I technically could grab Flare Blitz and Brave Bird, but I am certainly not going to be murdering my bird on purpose. Alright, I need to go buy some potions after this, I think. It's been a while. I'm probably running out. Confuse a Pokemon. Well, I don't have any moves that confuse, and I don't have any psychic moves. So this is just a bunch of horse hockey. Immediately knock them out on your first blow. That I might be able to do. Alright, it's Meowscarada. Splork. Not Meowscarada. Meowstick, you silly Billy. I love Meowstick. Nice. This is the problem that I had. I'm not getting any whatchamadoos I can, like, use. Boink. That would be fun, yeah. Okay. No, no, no. Leave my homie alone. Get out of Get out of here, dragon boy. Let's... Ooh, an onyx. What is that, Steelix? Yeah, that's Steelix. It was too shiny. You silly Billy. There are some random NPCs that I saw it, somebody posted on Reddit, where it was like, there's a random NPC that's like, we used to have a gym leader in the city, but they took him and we haven't been able to find him since. Hoka thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I really appreciate you. But I don't know, like, what... I'm curious as to what did happen over the last, 5 years. Like, yeah, like, why aren't Kalim or Serena here? Professor Sycamore randomly, like, retired and left, and now Mabel has to take care of it. Instead of going to prison, she's now the Pokemon professor. So it's just like, Lumiose is clearly desperate. Like, what happened to all the strong trainers? I'd love to get some more information about that. Okay. Land a super effective fighting move. Can certainly do that. You? Oh, God. Now you know what Victory Bell could be. Shimishage. Leave my bird alone. My bird out here just like trying to keep up. I've been trying to use Bois less because he's consistently like right up against the level cap. But there's only so much I can do when the game demands that Le Bois do his thing, Don't love it. No! Snaps! You've got to be kidding me. One of these dingus-ass regular fucking trainers. Okay. These trainers are normally jokes. Yeah, the way it works is if you are of a certain rank in the Royale, you have access to a Mega Ring. Like it's part of like being in the contest. So yeah, every so often you'll fight another trainer just in these like overnight battle zones that have a Mega. Oh, wait, I gotta release you because Gengar died. Don't I already have a Watchog? Yeah, I have 2 of them. Yeah, no, I absolutely. Well, because it's, yeah, like in the original games, you, Serena, or sorry, you, Calum / Serena, Perina, and Lysander are the only people that Mega Evolve. And then, yeah, in Oris, it's the 2 evil team leaders, Steven and Rayquaza girl. And that's it. Okay. All right, we're good. I'm going to have to figure out the team. I need to stick somebody on the squad, though. I guess Rolo. Fuck. No, don't you fucking dare. Oh, and Diantha, yeah. Wasn't ready. I wasn't ready yet. I'm so caught off guard right now. I'm so upset. I'm so upset about my Mawile. What is that, a Spritzy? Guess it would have been perfect to take on the Spritzy. Or, I mean, Aromatisse, whatever it is. Leave me alone, lady! I'm just trying to figure out what to do with my life. And get over here throwing slurm puffs in my face. Well, aren't you a tease? Like, I have a whole new respect for Mawile. Just in the, whatever, 6 hours I have it on my squad in this game. Okay. Thought there was a card over here. Sneak up your opponents before they sneak up on you. Nice. Okay, cool.
Le bois.
Oh, Lataria. There we go. Thanks for the milk. Why, Mace? Alright, I'll let my dog out in a sec. No, that is all true with Clement. He did do the... Oh, shit, no!
Damn it.
Yeah! Blizzard! Why? Oh. I got scared. I got scared! There we go. I keep on getting, like... I'm so bummed out about Mawile that I'm, like, letting this entire thing fall apart. And I gotta chill, dude. Maisie, sweetie, give me a minute and I'll let you outside. Bonk. There we go. There we go. Give me just a sec, baby dog.
Don't look at me.
Do you have like a rollout or something? You do. Pay me no mind. Just remember what Rex Sensei would do. That is an excellent point. Ugh. Rollout is the best rock move in this game. Gap closer, AoE. Excellent overall ability. Sync up here with your opponents. Oh, is it only one time though? It is only one time, so we'll try to grab that. Because if I do this, it'll be the last thing I have to do. If I can sneak up with a steel move. There we go.
Bang.
Not quite, damn. Okay, that's fine. Still works though, still works, still works. Alright. Oh, not quite. Darn it. Okay. Well, one more then. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Agron. There we go. All right, sweet. So I need to bring my dog out quick. So I'm going to do that with her. So let's go ahead and port to a Pokemon Center so we can really think about our squad because I don't know if Rolo is what we need. So I gotta do some thinking here. Rolo would be very helpful against Janisith. So maybe it's worth keeping Rolo in. But I got to think about it. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And even if I keep it in for Janisith, Trunkton isn't going to do anything for... I guess, although Dark does resist poison, right? Does Dark resist poison, right? Doesn't it? So that'll actually help. Oh, no. Yeah, it resists poison, but it's weak to bug. Right? I'll be back in a minute. Hold on, I gotta go. I gotta help my dog. Okay, here we go. Uh. Okay. So Canary. Might have plans to change a little bit with Canary here. These two can take care of Canary and Ivor. When it comes to fighting Corbeau again, I need something that can kill Gyarados. Because I had Thunderbolt on Gengar, and that's what saved me last time. Bring Starmie back in. But I mean, I don't have what it takes to get it up to like level 60. Like, and strapping a assault vest on it. No, because it's weak to bug. All right, you know what I think we do? We already have Florf. Who's a Flaffy. There are Amphoroses in Wild Zone 16. Well, there are Flaffies, but they're on like level like 50. I think I go and catch a big a Flaffy to replace the Flaffy we already have. That way we can not have to give it a million billion candies. And then we put that on the squad. I think Ampharos is probably the best option that I have for... Well, actually, Actually, no. I think if I give you Bulldoze... instead of Lunge... If I do Bulldoze instead of Lunge, then you can take everybody out. I start with Ema. Yeah, we do that. Do I need Lunge for any of these? Well, you know, I mean, I still have Lunge for the stab, but I change it to Bulldoze before that fight. Yeah, no, we're good. I can do this. Let me put Scolipede back in, because it doesn't require any additional training. It's a little under-leveled, but it can take a couple hits. I can Mega if I need to. We're good. Good enough for me. Good enough. It's good enough. I have Nari first. So Helios comes out first. So we start with this. Actually, no, not lunge. Even bulldoze here. I'm going against an electric trainer first, you silly Billy. We're good. We're good. We're good. Got that. Ready to battle, huh? Back to work mode. We'll take your photo. What kind of expression would you like to make? Fierce. That's fierce? That's fierce? We've been waiting here forever for you, Rando. After you left, we figured the tourney was off, but then we kept on trying to leave, and we kept on getting trapped in something called the Janus Zone. That's right, you are not allowed to leave. You are here until I let you leave, because I am the richest, most powerful person in all this city. My perfect tournament where I get to go to the finals, no matter what. We have Canary facing off against Rando. Once you are ready, go to the battle courts. Les Subathon de Justice commence. Alrighty. Le moi! Your first opponent will be Canary. Are you ready to start the battle? You bet your bottom dollar I am. It is nice that it seems like I can leave. Without further ado, we will fight. I'm just here to show all my adoring fanatics just how cool and strong I am. This time I'm gonna win. You're challenged by Canary of Dynamo. Alright. Okay. Amperos. Don't love that dazzling gleam. Don't love that dazzling gleam. But yeah, see, here's Stealth Rock. It wasn't so bad with Meganium because I'm attacking at a distance, but it's just boom, like right up in your face like that. So it can get a little intense. All right, an Electros, Liquidation, Thunderbolt, Zap Cannon, and Giga Drain. So nothing it can really do to me. And I'm saving my Mega Energy, so boom, we're good. Canary goes down, and we are in a great spot for that. I do really like Mega Electros. And I love the positive and negative batteries that it gets on its fins. For its new big, like, floaty hands. I lost. Again, me, but I'm Canary. Thank you both for this spectacular battle. Okay, which now means it's time for us to face off against Ivor. His own Metacross, his own, yeah, so we're just gonna try to nuke it with Talonflame. Do I keep Will-O-Wisp? It's going to go for a Rock Blast first. I don't know if I have, genuinely, if I have time to... Alright, no. We're going to be fine. I can do this. Toby can do it. Toby can do it. I have a Charty Berry. I can take one Rock Blast, probably. The only thing I'm afraid of, so the way that multi-hit moves work in this game is that it just fires all 5 of them. I don't, and they all hit individually, so I'm worried that, like, the Charty Berry will effectively negate the damage of the first one, but then I'll just take full damage from the other 4 of them. So we'll find out what happens. I am a little nervous about that. But I don't really have a better option. Yup. But we killed it on the second hit. Whew. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Medicham has Ice Punch. Zen Headbutt, that's fine. And one more hit, and boom, we're good. Okay. Now here comes Machamp, which means we are going to swap into Bois. Cool, down he goes. And we have the Lynx, Ironhead, Close Combat, Rock Slide. Rock Slide's not ideal, but we're okay. Gonna go for no retreat. When it goes for no retreat, I'm gonna go for a Swords Dance. I'm still trying to save my Mega stuff. So hopefully I don't have to transform. It went for close combat right away. I did not think that was going to happen, but now it's got lowered defense. Goes for no retreats to put itself back to normal. And we can KO it. Oh, baby! Yes, okay. All right.
La Bois.
Pardon me. Your power is too great for my justice to crush. Now that I'm stronger, I thought I could defeat Labana and thus heal my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side, though, that means I still have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles. I mean, it is helping that that Bois has already kind of gone over the soft level cap. Like, you know, this is like fighting the, you know, this is the Elite Four up to this point. This is our mid-game Elite Four. So I am, you know, leveled to deal with Genesith. So that does help. All right, so Corbeau starts off with Arbok, who does have Fire Fang. But I am 8 levels higher than it. So I am afraid of Gyarados, though, so I will swap into Meganium once Gyarados comes in. It does have Bounce, which is not ideal, but there's not a lot I can really do about that. Unless I do Rock Slide instead of Metal Claw. It is an Arbok. Yes, that is true. But I mean, maybe I do Mega here. This is quite the venue, but I'm gonna beat you up. You can do it, boss. Do a good job. Please shut up. But me and my crew's gotten stronger. Scoliopedia, rest are ready to go. Now, let's have some fun. That is true, no intimidate.
Go Arbok. Go Hema.
Mega Arbok would be too good for this world. But there really should be one. Yeah.
Almost.
Shit. Go. Come on. Yes. Oh, that was close. Okie dokie.
Scoliapede, I choose you.
All right, Gunk Shot, Protect, X Scissor, and Earthquake. So we are okay. Mega Scoliapede does get a lot of attack and defense, though, so I might need a Mega. Yeah, I'm going to Mega just to avoid the Gunk Shot. If I end the battle quickly, I'll still have most of my Mega energy. We're good. All right. Woo, woo, woo. Yes. All right. Cool. Yeah, I would say Arbok and like Parasect. But Ekans and Arbok do keep on consistently being in games because they are cool snakes. But yeah, whether it's a second evolution or a Mega, you do need something. Because like there's Sandaconda, but there hasn't really been another just like regular ass snake Pokemon. So you keep on going back to Arbok and it's just like not working. Did I get my Mega Power back? All right, I got most of it. All right, so for Genesis, she starts off with Carbink. So Carbink, Mawile, Aurorus, and Gardevoir. I think we roll with Excadrill. Mawile does have Fire Fang. But it's not a Mega Mawile, it's a regular Mawile. And then Gardevoir does have Mystical Fire, and so does Mega Clefable. Which is a problem. Because I don't have anything that resists fire. In fact, I am incredibly weak to fire. The only thing that Arbok had going for it was Gen 1 Wrap. Otherwise, it's garbage. Well, yeah, but Talonflame... I guess with Swords Dance, the Charty Berry's gone, obviously. So I'll give it a Citrus Berry and cross my fingers. Do I have anything better than just giving it a Citrus Berry? No. Okay. Okay. All right, so we start with Excadrill. Gardevoir and Mega Clefable are going to be a problem. Oh, I need to give you Metal Claw back. Oh, and Steel Wing. Steel Wing instead of Will-O-Wisp, because it's not going to be... Oh, not gonna be any point in me burning. None of these are... The two Pokemon that Toby needs to fight are not physical attackers. There's no point in me burning them. Hey, Ryan, what's up, buddy? At least another, like, 2 or 3 hours. I might have to take a break in a little bit when my mom gets home and help out with bedtime. But I'm streaming at least until my wife gets home at 8. And nice seeing you. Nice talking to you, of course. Oh, that's right. I have to fight Zygarde first. Alright, man. Sounds good. Pardon the interruption, but I'm Pokemon World Steve Jobs. I followed this dog here. Who the hell is this guy?
I don't know. I've never seen him before, even though he made our phones.
Wait, hold on a second. That's the guy that fired the ultimate weapon 5 years ago. Oh my gosh, he also made my phone.
Holy crap, it's your dad. You've got a wicked crush on that guy. Shut up, Felipe. I want you to fight. And I want you to fight this dog. Hard.
How marvelous. I love when people fight the legendary dog, the Garde. Alors. What an entrance. I'm the only one here who recognizes you for reasons I cannot possibly comprehend.
I am only here because Zygarde wishes it so.
Le bon. Would you please add the Zygarde to the bracket?
Bon!
Your next opponent will be the mysterious Pokemon Zygarde.
Yeah.
Okie
You want to battle Zygarde?
Sure.
Pardon me. Uh-oh. These little tadpoles are gonna go inside of the dog and turn him into a snake.
Actually, I stand corrected. We do have a second snake Pokemon, a third snake Pokemon. It's Zygarde. And technically Survivor. But I talked about it earlier this morning. I don't like that he loses his hands and feet. I know he gets tiny little, like, hands like he's thinking behind him, but that's not the same.
This is Zygarde's 50% form.
Ah!
You got into a battle with the mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. Go and dive.
Alright, I mean, I have to. Now it can literally only hit me with Land's Wrath. And boom. Alright, cool.
Pew, whip.
See, my problem was, I was talking to Hero about this a couple hours ago when he was on, in the chat. I've always loved Emboar. I've always loved that big chunky boy. Samurott gets ruined. I understand that he goes from, that he turns into a sea lion. But, like, he turns into a horse. What the hell happened? Goes from an otter into a sea lion, but the sea lion's also a horse. Don't like it. Never liked it. Especially because otters are like one of my favorite animals. And then I like Snivy a lot, but I don't like that it loses its limbs when it goes to and I like Survivor, but I do not like that it loses its limbs to get there. And that's my take on the Gen 5 starters. But yeah, do something with Arbok. I meant Superior. Survivor does exist, so that is another snake. My bad. I guess, yeah, they could have just made Survivor could have just been an evolution of Arbok, huh? But they're both just okay. Alright, so... back to this. Le bon. I think from a theme perspective, Gen 6 is my favorite theme. I love the RPG. I love the fighter, the rogue, and the mage. I love that. I also love that Gen 1 are just like animals that little kids would go collect in the woods. Because lizards, turtles, and frogs are what I used to go collect, and bugs are what I used to go collect in the woods. And that's the whole idea behind Pokemon is it's based off the fact that kids go and just, find little critters, and try to make them their pets. So those are my two favorite sets of starters, just because of their themes.
I like that the Gen 4 starters' secondary typings are all super effective against the one that they're weak against. So that way, all of the options are like kind of viable. I do like that a lot. I like the Gen 3 starters a lot. I just wish that... Same reason why... Like, I understand that... Like, Blastoise doesn't need a secondary typing. He's fine just being water. But it makes me upset with the fact that Trico doesn't have a secondary typing, but the other two do. Alright, here we go. Oh, wow, that Mawile didn't do anything to me. Holy moly. Okay. Jeez, no, thank you. Oh my gosh. That Combine Psychic just beat the ever-living crap out of me. All right, here we go. I did not mean to send in Trunkton. Duh, I was trying to fake them into it, and it didn't work. Yeah, no, we are kind of fucked, guys. Come on, come on, come on, go, 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 go. No, not protect. You've got to be kidding me. No, you've got to be kidding me. Oh. Okay. All right. All right. We lost 2 more Pokemon. I forked that bad, man. Absol was such a boss. All right. Well, we won. Oh, let's take a look at this stuff here. Gen 1 and yeah, peak, yeah. Gen 1 and 3. A 2 and 4. B 5 and 7. Sorry, 6 and 7. 5 and 8. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to sit down and really think about it. I don't like Inteleon, yeah. I don't like Swabble, Drizzle, or Dribble, whatever the hell his name is. And Inteleon, I like the idea. I don't like the execution. I do like Scorbunny, and I do like Garuki. Man. Oop. Oh, shoot. Guys, give me 2 minutes. I gotta take this quick on my phone. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alrighty then. We're back. Sorry about that. I like the Gen 9. I think I like the Gen 9 starters more than I like the Gen 8 starters, but yeah, I don't necessarily like them more than anybody else. Besides that, but yeah. All right, so, we are in a little bit of a... We're in a little bit of a situation. The ultimate favorite Pokemon picker yet? No, I haven't. What is that?
Angie, you were meant to be guardian of the city, towering over her, watching. A 3,000-year-old desire once foolishly held, a 3,000-year-old mistake so foolishly forgotten. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette.
Open up and glance. Do it on a stream. Ultimate favorite Pokemon picker? Find your favorite Pokemon for each generation. Oh, so like I just fill this out? Oh, that's cool. Ugh, but it's so hard. It's a difficult question. Yeah, no, this is cool though. All right, cool. I feel like people are gonna like come at me, you know? The next day, your alarm is going off. All right, so there's only a handful of fights left.
Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can be felt even at this distance. Then it's time. We did something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're gonna put this situation to rest.
Hold on a second, but Floette can evolve.
Yes, into Mega Floette.
No, into Florges.
Don't be silly. Not this Floette. This Floette is special.
Just watch. I'll climb right past Rando in the rankings in no time. And I'll be the one who does the thing. So, I was talking to... It might have been Hero. I was talking to somebody about this. For the sake of the Nuzlocke, when we fight Tawny... Yeah, it was Hero this morning, because we talked about how Volo is a much more difficult fight. So when you get to the climax, when you get to rank A, the purpose of the as far as the Nuzlocke is going to be concerned is getting to rank A. Hogan, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Hell yeah. But getting to rank A is going to be the purpose of the Nuzlocke. So when we get to rank A, we still have the climax of the game where you use Mega Zygarde to win, you know, to subdue the stuff that's going on. We lost Toby and Trunkton, right? Were those the two that we lost? Because I was so involved with the moment. I know we lost Absol. Was it Toby or was it Rolo? Well, let me... Hold on here. It was Rolo. I'm watching right now. Yeah, we lost Rolo, and then I sent in you. Yeah, so it was Rolo. But yeah, so when we fight Tawny to decide who's going to do what for the climax of the game, that is going to be the end of the Nuzlocke. I'm still going to do the climax, like the final boss thing, just because it's fun and cool. But at that point, technically, the game has been won or lost by then. Just as a heads up to you guys. Just because the very, very final fight, you use Mega Zygarde, and it's like, it is like for you as the person, is basically like a bullet hell dodging stuff. And then you get to use Thousand Arrows and all the Zygarde's other moves. So it's not really it's not like Volo with his 7 Pokemon, 2 of which are Giratinas type of situation. But that's kind of that. All right, so, but looking at who we're going to need to go against, we have to go up against Felipe again, and then we go against Emma, and then we go against the 2 Team Flare admins. So we have to fight the food truck people who are secretly Team Flare. And, so they're both like fire adjacent trainers. Although actually Grisham is kind of just like a champion fight, kind of. He's got a good balanced team. But Grizel is more fire. Fire and rock. Okay. But these last, if we're gonna count them as like the legit Elite Four, you have Emma, you have Grizel, you have Grisham, and then we have Tawny / Urbane. So I guess yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have Felipe, Emma, Grizel, Grisham, and then Tawny as our last fight. Duh. So for Felipe, Mega Skarmory, Aggron, Scissor, and Steelix. Wow. Stone Edge, Heavy Slam, Breaking Swing. So Bois. I mean, Bois is already kind of over leveled. I need to stop using him so much. I need a solid water Pokemon. So I think it's finally time to bring one of the Eevees in and evolve it into Vaporeon. We also do have 19. We could get another Eevee. There's also Drampa, Kangaskhan, Audino, Clefable. I already have a Cleffa. Really, it's Drampa and Frufrau. And okay. And then an 18. There's Altaria, Swablu, Bagon, Fennekin, Noibat, and Salamence. Okay. I think that because I could go get the quest Fennekin, I'll let myself catch a Fennekin here. Because if I catch this Fennekin, then I don't have to spend hours getting candy for it. I can just evolve it right into Delphox. So let's go to Zone 18. We'll roll for, yeah, so we have Noibat, Noivern, Swablu, Altaria, Bagon, and Fennekin. There's also an Alpha Salamence in there. And an Alpha Lopunny for what that's worth. I can catch them for candy. Let's go ahead and roll. And I rolled Bagon. Okay, so we can try to catch a Bagon. And I will try to catch a Fennekin on the rooftop. Although I guess I don't really need the Fennekin. I already have, I mean, I have Toby. I need a water Pokemon, and there's just like... Wait, Code Picker, what do you mean? Code Picker for what? You mean for the ultimate picking thing? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, you found your code to share your results. That's funny that the link is too long for YouTube. Put it in the... Are you in the Discord? You're in the Discord, Kim, right? Put it in there. And I'll check it out after, when I get a break from this. Obviously, maybe anybody else can look at it. Yeah, no. No, that's what I'm saying, though. For favorite Pokemon picker, you can, Alright. I need to try to catch this Bagon. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Ugh, this is not going to happen. Ooh, I got one! Ah! Ooh, I got two of them! Get away from me! Yeah. Alright, there's the low punny. I am running. Not fighting you, ma'am. Oh, Sean, you got a bag on. There's your marker. No! Alright, whatever. I got a bag on. Oh, Maisie, sweetie. I'm so sorry. You're not going to want to go out there. I got a bag on. We can also go to 19 now. Hold on. I'm going to try to let the dog out. You know what's that, baby? It's raining. Are you sure? Go, it's raining. I'll leave the door open. Alright, I'll have to go deal with that in a few minutes. Alright. So, ooh, my eye. Alright, we're gonna roll again. I'm gonna catch another Eevee here to evolve into Vaporeon, so that way I don't need to worry about... Really, baby? You already done already? Alright. That way we don't have to worry about, pardon me. About, whatchamabobs. Grinding. But I rolled a 2, which is for Drampa. Which is a rare, which is great. Hell yeah, get me Drampa. But it is a very rare spawn. So it might take us a little while to get Drampa. So hold on. Maybe you don't want to go outside? I'm sorry, honey. I know. No shake. You don't need to be shaking, dude. I know. Sucks. I'm sorry that you didn't get to go outside. I'm sorry we didn't get to go on a walk today. I can't help that it's raining. Ugh. All right. No, that's an alpha frou-frou. Okay. Well, we'll see if Eevee's in here. Eevee is always hiding. Well, first things. How about you don't? How about you leave my boy alone, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, I hear the Eevee. I don't see the Eevee. The Eevees are always hiding in these bushes. There's usually one of them. Where are you, little guy? Little one, I hear you. Where are you? There you are. That's what's up. Alright, let's go rest on a bench. Because it's on a sunny morning. There's always sunny mornings is when Drampa appears. So we're going to go rest on a bench, which I believe there's one over here. Maybe not. Maybe the closest one was at the Pokemon Center. All right. Wow, what a nice bench. You want to rest? Yeah. Okay. Background Skirmery. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so sunny morning. So let's get on over there and see if Tramp is there. Yep, it's here. Cool. Let's go. All right. Cool beans. All right, so box is here. All right, so we get Drampa, and I will turn you into a Vaporeon. So I think this will be our squad. OmniSlash, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you very, very much. But yeah, I think this will be the squad. I think this will be how we're rocking it. As far as Felipe is concerned, for Felipe Scissor, so the only place you can share is Discord. But you're not out of Mega Shards for the Drampa-ite. So we need to farm up some more shards so we can get the Drampa Megastone. So let's do that. Plus, they need like 10 more levels apiece. They need to be high 50s, low 60s. Technically, Tawny's final level cap is 65, which Bois is already at. But like I said, we're doing soft level caps. It's our first run. Felipe is the, or Philippe. He's the steel trainer. He's the underboss for the Rust Syndicate. Big burly guy. Wearing a necktie made out of gold bars. Don't want to fight you. Although, I kind of do. He's like the big intimidating one, whereas Corbeau is the, you know, quiet, angry. Yeah, Philippe's cool as hell. And for being the Pokemon mob, they're surprisingly understanding. No, he's not. No, he's got Mega Skarmory. He does not fuck around. He is a difficult dude. Pardon me. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to reach that. I don't know why I did that. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I can't recall if there's ever been a like a bird catcher Sean hanging around before. I gotta get Sword Stance swapped over to the left hand. Oh, you know what? I think there was a youngster, Sean. I think you might be right. That does sound familiar. You were wrong, damn. Cool Trainer Sean can be found in the Johto region of Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Crystal. There are remakes. You can battle them on Route 42, which is near Mahogany Town. You did get the Gen 2 right. Can't believe I'm a Cool Trainer. Oh my gosh. So suave. Imagine if I just changed my YouTube, or I made a second YouTube, like a second secret YouTube, and it was just called Cool Trainer Sean. Oh, God. Nobody would watch that. Nobody would watch Cool Trainer Sean. I mean, then again, nobody really, I mean, there is only a very small contingent that watches Uncommon Soap. So is Cool Trainer Sean any lamer than that? Like the secret second channel. Cool Trader Sean. Alright, what do I got here? No, that's not what I want. Satchel. Alright, 626. That is a much better situation. Let's go ahead and... Do I have a water stone? Or I need to go buy one. I do have a water stone. There we go. Looks like Eevee's about to evolve. Do competitive. I'm the new Wolfie. I'm the new Wolfie is Cool Trainer Sean. You know what? You're absolutely right. If I was out there, instead of watching Shady Penguin make his rise while playing Pokemon X and Y, it could have been Cool Trainer Sean doing it. But instead, Cool Trainer Sean did Rocket Punch Gaming with his friends in 2013, 2014, and they were too nervous to talk on microphone and camera, so they were just drunk all the time and made a really bad and not funny version of Game Grumps. Oh yeah, the Shady and you know, this would have been like what, like 2014, 2015. Shady and Nappy, way back in the day, doing their Soul Links, is what made me start playing Nuzlocke. Or what started making me play Nuzlocke as like the only way I consumed Pokemon is probably the more appropriate statement. Vinny, dog, I do not want to talk to you right now. You're both here. Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. Oh, crap. I have to fight Mega Dragonite, Mega Tyranitar, and Mega Barney. Oh, no. Oh, I don't want to do any of that now that I don't have Mawile. President Jed is waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain. I mean, that's what I did, and we had 138 subscribers, so it didn't really work out very well. Oh, yeah, AVGN, 100%. Loved AVGN. So love AVGN. Nice, dude. Wow. So it's funny because I had never heard of, like, I had like tangentially heard of Game Boy Luke, but I watched a random cage lock that the four of them did when Eevee was a baby, like a baby. She did not sleep, so I usually had to just sit on the couch overnight. She wouldn't sleep unless you were holding her. So I would stay awake all night and hold her, and then when my wife woke up in the morning, I would go sleep. So I binged at all of Chainsaw Man had just come out, so I watched like all of My Hero Academia. I watched all of Chainsaw Man. I rewatched like all of like Yu Yu Hakusho, and then I started getting back into YouTube. So that's when I got into like Antler Boy and Sylph and Flygon, and then I started watching like Cage Locks and stuff. And watching all those stuff, I was like, you know, it's been a while since I've tried to do Pokemon content. I should take a look at that. And I think it was Zwigo did a poison run of Infinite Fusion. And I was like, ooh, this seems fun. And you know, I got my whatever it's called on Twitch, affiliate on Twitch. But then I was like, no, you know what? I think I want to do it on YouTube instead. And then Mabe started watching me, and then I made my first Infinite Fusion video, and now we're here. But yeah, no, that was, you know, the first year of my daughter's life. She did not sleep, so that's what we just watched all those videos all night long. Your old account? What do you mean? Your old account name? I don't. Oh, okay. No, but okay, cool. I do remember the name. Yeah, of me trying to do gen locks, but just being really drunk, because once again, I was nervous to talk. Yeah, we'll protect everyone. But no, I mean, I was doing, like, randomized Nuzlocks. Actually, there were a couple times, probably, like, 2012, 2013. When was my first Rocket Punch gaming? I gotta look this up now. I did some Rocket Punch gaming Fire Red Nuzlocks. Rocket Punch gaming Nuzlocke. That was probably like 2012. Videos. God, don't go watch Rocket Punch gaming. It's bad. You know, there's like 5 videos that I think are funny on here. But I also used to go and delete a lot of videos. Because, like, well, I want to replay this one. Yeah, so I did a Soul Link 10 years ago. So 2015. But I had definitely done stuff before then. So the first time, I've probably been doing Nuzlocke since, like, 2013. I guess I go look and see... I don't know. It's been a long time. It's been a while. Yeah, don't watch any of those. They're bad. They're bad. Ooh. Pick something. Anyways. Before you go, Tawny, if you don't mind my asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her. It looks familiar, but we'll never address this again. I checked a couple videos out last time I came up on stream. Oh, God. Come on, Rando. We're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. But yeah, I was like, oh, this is going to be my team. We're good for the last 5 fights. But then I forgot about these incredibly difficult. Honestly, though, let me rephrase. Dragonite is hard. Dragonite is very difficult. I don't know what I'm going to do for Dragonite. I guess I could get... I have a Ralts. I could Gardevoir up. I also have Audino. I could Audino up. All right, Drampa, what do I want to name you? Devour? Wow. Wait, you need me to guard something? Oh, yeah, duh, Falcor. I mean, that's literally what it is. All right, and then Vaporeon. I already named one of the Eevees Bean. The one I was going to turn into Flareon. So what are... I'll do, we'll do Lala, because that's one of the random names that... One of the random... No! Eevee started saying one of her imaginary friends' names was Freya? I mean, I think she meant Freya. I know that's not how you spell it, but actually, how do you spell Freya from Final Fantasy? Oh, that's how you spell it from Final Fantasy. So we'll name it Freya. Slip and slide. Please don't. No. We're not getting inappropriate with the Vaporeon. Oh, you want Nimbus Delphix? I can do that. Nimbus is good. It's like a storm cloud. Okay. This is where we're at right now. Yeah, Freya the Dragon Knight, exactly. All right, let's go back to the thing. Gotta think. I'm gonna need to level the two of them up. Meganium should be able to take on both Tyranitar and what's it called? Starmie. I'm not worried about the two of them. But we will have to think about Dragonite. Dragonite's tough. Dragonite hyper beams the bejesus out of you. Like you, the human. I might have to think about Dragonite before we face off against it. Our first concern is a Dragonite in green sector 3. Next, in yellow sector 4, we have Tyranitar. And then finally, Starmie in blue. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when not Mega Evolved, which means they'll be extremely tough customers. Ugh. No, I'm not sleeping on Starmie, but I'm just saying that Meganium, having Synthesis and Giga Drain, is going to slurp that bad boy dry. I'm just going to slurp him up. Don't underestimate how chonky Meganium is. You can count on us to heal your Pokemon before we battle. Yeah, it should be good. I do wish that I could get Draining Kiss. That'd be fun. Because like when I was using Go-Goat in my normal run, I had Giga Drain and I don't need Earth Power anymore. We can go back to Leaf Blade. Yeah. So Leaf Blade, Giga Drain, Synthesis, and Dazzling Gleam. Ooh, Artichoke is yeah, that is a good name. I like it. All right, let's give the medium candies to our girl here. Oh yeah, I probably still need to farm more thingies. $53. Philippe is on 57 for his folks. So we do want to get everybody as close to that as we can, huh? All right, so 54. All right. So everybody's at least like kind of in the general zone. So let's check your moves out. I gotta go buy the Drampaite. All right, Dragon Pulse. Ice Beam. Ooh, Calm Mind. Play Rough. Interesting. Okay. We'll go with Heat Wave. Hurricane might be good, though, actually. Or Thunderbolt. go with Thunderbolt. And then Nimbus. We got Surf. I'm gonna want to put the what's it called on her? On him. Assault Vest. So as tempting as Calm Mind is, I'm not gonna go for it. Bubble Beam. Although Wish would be fun. Maybe give it Wise Glasses with Wish. Yeah, Flip Turn for repositioning might be fun. Then Wish. Who's wearing the Wise Glasses? I think it's somebody that died. No. You never had an item? Darmy has the Wise Glasses. There we go. Okay. Oh, and you know what? HP up. Why is... I thought Drampa had a good at HP stat. The hell? Huh. Okay. Well, whatever. I know Vaporeon does. We're gonna max that out. No, it doesn't swap you out. It repositions you back to your trainer. So Flip Turn. So like he'd run in, bonk, and then bring it back. All right. So let's go to Quizartico and buy the Drampaite. Just so we have another Mega in our pocket. I thought he was. Drampa base stat total. No, he's special defense. Yeah, you're basically getting invincibility frames. So a 135 special attack stat, HP 78, defense 85, special defense 91. So he hits like a truck, and he has very medium defenses, and he's incredibly slow. Cool. Talonflame doesn't have an item right now. Yeah, another Charty Berry. All right. So let's deal with T-Tar first, because that could be a problem. So I might as well deal with it right away. Gonna go up the elevator. I don't remember if choice specs are in the game. I haven't done most of the quests, like on purpose, just for the sake of saving time, but most of the hold items you get are from quests. I can't remember if the choice items are in the game or not. Nah, you're good, man. I genuinely don't remember if the choice items are in the game. What time is it? No, it's only 6. Still have another hour before Eevee's home. Whew. All right, here we go. You know what you like. That's one way of saying it. All right. Is it fellas? I have a feeling mine are gonna be fellas and monsters, and no in between. Fellas, dinosaurs, and monsters. And by fellas, I don't mean like Lucario. You all know the guys when I say fellas, I mean somebody like Tinkaton. Tinkaton a fella, Azumarill a fella, Breloom a fella. Mostly cute. Well, yeah, I mean, you love Skitty, so like what are we supposed to do here with that dude? There we go. Whip. Big fat hitboxes over here. That Toonzy is a lot to deal with. Watch out. Dude, could you not? No, no, no. Return. What happened? My game just... Oh, God. No, my Vaporeon! Oh, boy. Oh, my gosh. Holy smokes. Wait, maybe are you yourself deciding those are your top 6, or does this website somehow tell you that? Oh, you decide. Okay. Well, there you go. Flapple's cute. I love Flapple. I love Flapple and Appleton. They're both adorable. Ah, and that's why it took you 2 hours. Fair enough. All right, so Dragonite, we're going to do last. Let's do Starmie next. Yeah, we'll fly to 10. Gotcha. Flapple is a fella. Flapple's a fella. I think I might have to do this Beldum quest to get, yeah. I gotta do this, I gotta get this elevator.
Whoa, kids, step away from that elevator. It's not safe. These Beldum like magnets. Zillion Mane.
How dare you? I do love Tinkaton. Do you want to battle them and chase them away? I would love to chase them off. Thank you very much. I wish Tinkaton was better, but it does also have a really good typing, so I get why it's not insanely powerful. It does make me mad, though. Metagross is cool.
Oi there. How you getting on there, mate? How you look at these Beldum? They love you. Want you getting in and out with them Beldum all load up? Bell. You know, I need Beldum around will make it a cinch since they're like magnets. The Beldum blockade is yourself a rocky helmet.
Thank you for the Rocky helmet. That's legitimately useful. You cuties and dog shit. See, I like cute Pokemon that are good. You know, like I want to be able to battle. Oh, that's right. All right, now I gotta fight Philippe. He leads off with Steelix. So, Stone Edge, Heavy Slam. Let's lead off with Bois, I guess. Or... yeah, we'll go with Hema. When Scizor comes in, we'll switch over to Toby. When Aggron comes in, we'll switch back over to Hema. But then Skarmory, though. I guess Skarmory, I go back to Toby again. Or into Drampa. We'll see. I do really like Scizor, yeah. Mega Scizor was my my first Mega. In Gen 6, I tried to do some competitive battles, and Scizor was my Mega that I used the most. All right. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz down in here? We aren't civilians. Where? The mob. Totally different. This is Philly, by the way. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed. That's why we came to evaluate the situation. Even though we're the mob, we like mobbing up on the goon. Toxicity is cool. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about, at the risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution, we're here to calm it down. Well, is that so? Well, maybe we could do it together. Or maybe I could beat you up, and then only one of us gets to do it. It's simple. If Rando defeats my team, I will be unable to take on other opponents. Or maybe the three of us could just do it. Oh, Philippe, Tenzin, Gabarol! You come to me on this the day of my daughter's wedding, and you send in your large Excadrill up against my medium Steelix. Bonk. Alright, Scissors next. Let's go ahead and swap out into Toby. He's sending Aggron next! I totally got called. Go, boy! Bonk. Here's all. I choose yous. Bada boom! Compensating. I got my very medium Steelix because I got nothing to hide. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the beauty of Skarmory. Time to give him the fucking clamps, baby. Oh, gold! Oh, fuck that shit. Oh, that was risky. That was so risky. Give him the meat hook, Skarmory. Still not liking it. I see you've been honing your skills, so for this, we withdraw. What's going on, Toxic? Welcome back, buddy. I understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. See you later, Dingle Boy. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was formidable in strength. I look kind of like Kingpin. But if Kingpin was obsessed with metal and mutton chops. But then Corbeau came. He was kind of a smart guy, and somehow his poison affected my steely brain, so he got to be the boss. And then now I love him. He's my best friend. And I brought his kids to private school in Pokemon China. Now we leave. But before I do, here's a water stone for your own style. If Kingpin and Donphan had a baby. See you later. If I use the stone Philippe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Yes, you should do it. The fact that you're rocking out with a Staryu when we're on like level 60 is ridiculous. All right, yoink. All right, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, I should climb down so I can break up some more of the spikes here. Scraggy. Ooh. Blue 8? Do I have something in blue 8? I feel like I do. Oh, these Trubbishes are trubbish. These Trubbies are rubby. These Trubbishes are rubbishes. Here we go. Blue 8s. Oh, blue 7. Okay. What about you? Your yellow 7. I can get that Scraggy. Ah, get in the ball! Okay, maybe not. Hit him with the clamps, Meganium. Where's my Meganium? Where's the Scraggy? No! The Scrag... I want... Power... You can't use... Oh, I got stuck on the wall. That's actually never happened to me before. That's unfortunate. I kind of wanted that Scraggy. Oh well. See you, buddy. Do I want a shiny Haunter level 100? It would be cool, but this file is just for my Nuzlocke. It's not my normal file. So I would. Ooh! Oh my God, Dratini! Ah! Don't run! Ah, beans! Gee! No, I appreciate the offer, but yeah, I'm not gonna. I really want to beat the Nuzlocke tonight, so I'm not gonna switch over to my main file for it. Alright. Do I have any, like, dark or ghost moves I could rock out with? Bug doesn't resist Psychic, does it? I think it's just between Falcor and Endive. Yeah, I have Bite, but that's not going to do me any good, really. Okay. Alright, whatever. Let's do this. Woo! The concentration of rogue mega power in your vicinity is overloading. I'm ready. Let's do this. Morphin time! Here we go. Ain't got legs, knows how to use them. She never begs. It's Morbin time. It's Tronin time, everybody. You know what? I can't remember if I talked about this on stream or not, but my wife and I went and saw Tron. I gotta say, it's the most likable Jared Leto's ever been in the movie, and it's because he's playing an AI boy. He's playing a robot. This is the only time that I've ever liked him, outside of when he got his ass kicked in Fight Club. Here we go. Yeah. Stun. Oh God. Nope. Dude. Stop running away. I am trying to slurp you dry. Lena, why have you not Mega Evolved your Starmie? Why is it still just sitting there? Yeah. Boom. There we go. Oh, I didn't know Jared Leto was in Mr. Nobody. I never watched Mr. Nobody. You know what I will also say is, I did not hate the Haunted Mansion movie that came out, like, what, 2 years ago? Where he's the Hatbox Ghost? But he's also, like, not really in the movie. Yeah, no, Tron was okay. Tron was okay. But I feel like Tron never knows what Tron wants to do. Tron's always a weird movie that doesn't make any money. Well, we beat Starmie pretty flawlessly. No, I've never seen Mr. Nobody. Or The Nobody. What is that? Is that the one with Bob Odenkirk that you're talking about? Or is Mr. Nobody something else? What's Mr. Nobody? Hold on, maybe I have. No, I have not seen Mr. Nobody. I thought you meant The Nobody with Bob Odenkirk, but I've also seen Mr. Nobody. I've not seen, rather. Okay, I'll have to check it out. Oh, this is full on 30 Seconds to Mars, Jared Leto. It's really not. I remember I went to a when Blink 182 got back together, like 12 years ago. There was a big concert. It was Blink, Fall Out Boy, Panic at the Disco, and 30 Seconds to Mars opened up for all of them. It was the first band that went on, and Jared Leto was on a rotating platform that went out into the crowd. Which Travis Barker then used later for awesome drum solos. But he went on, he was like dressed up in like a Jesus robe and just was like out into the crowd. Run away, I'll attack. Which I will say, I do like 6 30 Seconds to Mars songs, but it was a weird concert. Very strange performance. Alright, what do we got here? So for Mega Dragonite, I suppose I think it's Meganium is gonna get resisted. I really would have liked to have had a Mawile for this. It was just weird. He was dressed up in like a Jesus robe. I could get another Eevee and evolve it into... No. I got Audino, maybe? I could Gardevoir, but that's a lot of farming I have to do for candy. See, I always thought Jared Leto looked like a cult leader. I didn't realize he was actually like a weird cult guy. I thought he was just a weird guy. Like when he sent, you know, used condoms to people. Could go with Gardevoir. Let's go buy. Go to here. My daughter's gonna be home any minute with my mom. Give her her bath and do bedtime and stuff. So I'm gonna have to help out getting that ready. So we'll have to take a little break. These did not respawn yet. That is interesting. The Gospel of 30 Seconds to Mars? Yeah, it's kind of wild. Are there any megas I could easily, like, KO? Probably the Mega Ampharos. Was in 18? No, not 18. 9? Where's the one with Flaffy? 15? 19? 13? There's a relatively high level one. There it is, 16. There's a Mega Ampharos in here. I should probably be able to KO pretty easily. There's also Oh, I got Phalanx in here. But I do have a Floette. So if there's a Florgus in here, I could go for that. I just heard the shiny sound. Oh my god! Shiny Flappy, get over here! Get over here! Let's go! I know I already had a shiny Marie, but this one's real. Capturing this just for the candy. Okay, I guess, like, do I use that then? Because I can still learn Dragon Pulse and stuff, even if I don't Mega Evolve it. So do I swap out Drampa for Ampharos? Hey, Mabe, thanks, man. Mabe with the gifted. Hell yeah. Who's it gonna go to? We'll find out in a moment. Matt's fan Mike, congratulations on me joining up with the Soapy Squad. Thank Mabe for your contributions. Hell yeah. Absolutely. But, like, does that mean that I just use the Ampharos now? Instead of me trying to level up Ralts? Look at my pink Ampharos. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Neutral nature, I'll take that. Do I have Ampharosite? I don't remember. I do have Ampharosite. Nice. Okay. Yatin. Never fear. Hey, Rand, what's up, bud? That's always how you're going to introduce yourself now? I mean, you might as well have a thing. Chewed gum. Alright, I do need to get some more... whatchamabobs. I'm going to need some more Mega Crystals. Can't remember. There's one alleyway with just like an insane amount of mega shards along the sides of the buildings, and for the life of me I cannot remember where the hell it is. Sir. Boink. Ooh, hey there, Ende. Get in the ball. No, I didn't want to do that. No! Ah, it sucks. Oh well. The silence is crazy. Sorry. Sorry, Rand. Alright, hold on here. He says behind one of the restaurants. Restaurant Leah. Alright, so it's down here by the Pokeball Boutique. Alright, cool. No, it's a very intimate stream today. You know, been a lot of people in and out, but it's been a very intimate stream day. Oop. Oh, wait. Ooh. Rouge Sector 3 might actually be a new encounter. Yo, did not want to use Cotton Guard. I gotta give myself some moves. Is it any good based on the name? I don't know. What was this? What did I say? It was Rouge 3? Yeah. Nope. Oop. Kakuna! Kakuna is Rouge. Oh no, I already had a Beedrill. Junie. Okay, so Kakuna is a trash. I almost lost my damn mind right there. That an unused Kakuna was... yeah, so there are, like, battle challenges inside the restaurants. You have to do their side quests first, and then you unlock it. They're like little, like, mini gauntlets. I haven't done them because I'm scared, since it's a Nuzlocke. But yeah, there are some of them get pretty tough. It's do X number of battles without healing type of things. No Dragon Pulse? Huh. Interesting. Hey, no worries, man. Later, on. Yeah, I'll keep Flash Cannon instead of Discharge, because Discharge, I think, is... Oop, what did my mom say about my... Okay, yeah, she'll be home in like 5 minutes. I'll have to deal with that in a few. Yeah, we'll get close tonight, but I don't know if we'll beat the game tonight. Might have to do it tomorrow. Because after we do these, this last Mega Evolution, we have to go into Lysander Labs. And do some puzzles in there, and then we have to fight the 2 Team Flare admins. Although basically after those 2 Team Flare fights, it is basically just the climax with the fight against Tawny. To find out who the quote-unquote champion is. So we'll see. It'll be a close one. Alright, let's go into Quasartico, grab some more XP candy, stuff them inside Ampharos, see what we got. And then I'm just going to have to try my luck at Dragonite. Oof, okay. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be tough. All right. I don't have another option. This is just what our team is. All right, so Power Gem will be super effective. I'll go with Thunder. What says 6? Like the time, you mean? All right, let's heal quick. Oh, no. No, I just meant, like, I don't think we're beating the game tonight. No, we're going to take care of Dragonite. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to walk over to Dragonite. And then my mom will be back with Eevee any minute. So I need to go help get, like, her bath ready and stuff. So I'll need to go AFK for, like, 10 or 15 minutes. And then when I come back, we'll fight Dragonite. Let's see how far we can get. All right, let's see what Thunder looks like. Okay, that's what Thunder looks like. What does Discharge look like? Oh. Alright, Discharge is more of a melee situation. But I do have Dazzling Gleam, which is also up and close, so whatever. Alright, let's do this. Ambrose a little under leveled, but we'll see how he does. Oh, I got a namer. Bubble Yum. Bubble Yum. Oh, I think I hear them. I think I hear them. Do you hear Evie, Betty? Oh, no. What's my wife saying now? Alright, partner. Keep on rolling, baby. Alright, there's Dragonites. Do I need to get up there? I do. Pardon me. Hey, a white Floette. Am I looking? Oh no, I wanted a white, not Floette, the other one. That one, Flabebe. Get over here. Wanna go outside, buddy? Yeah? Alright, give me a minute. I don't remember how to get over there. I don't remember how to get up here. There it is, maybe, yup, there it is. There it is, maybe, yup, there it is. I heard that fart. With my dog. Hear those toots. You don't want to poop outside when it's raining. I don't know what to tell you, man. It just is raining. This is the exact same problem I ran into when I was doing this a couple days ago for myself. This isn't how you get up there. I gotta get over there on that building and then jump over. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I do need to go get the like PJs and stuff for my kid. I want to find out how her day was, you know. But my mom's gonna do bedtime and stuff. I just need to get it ready for it, and I gotta find out what my wife needs too. So yeah, I don't know how much longer we're playing for, you know. Okay, here we go. Maybe in here. Oop, okay, Mega Pat Rat, or Alpha Pat Rat. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Elevator. What did you do? We played. Okay. What games did you play? Games. Okay. But no, I do need. I love all the little stories. Finding out what she played with, how she did it, what she's excited about, how her day was, how was your nap. What would you like for your bedtime snack? The option is banana, because there's no other fresh fruit in the house, because you ate it all. Well, I mean, it's because of all the insane number of wild Pokemon. There's literally like Garbodors everywhere, just leaving their leavings. It was Team Yell. Team Yell is Gen 8. Team Yell are the soccer hooligans. Okay, buddy. No. This isn't how we're living our lives. This level 35 Talonflame just like wants to come hang out with me. Ah, I missed a thing. That's fine. Oi! We think Marnie's gonna be the best. Alright. Alright, alright. And there's nothing you can do that's gonna convince us otherwise. And that's the bottom line of it. Now that's what I said. You know what? I'm going to get rid of Flip Turn for Icy Wind just for this fight in case I need to swap into Vaporeon. That way I have 2 super effective moves to deal with. I don't have Blizzard, right? I don't. Yeah, so Icy Wind. Did a Flip Turn. All right, I'll be right back because I won't gotta get bedtime ready and stuff, and then we will. You know, I haven't saved it in forever. Like, what if I know it auto saves sometimes, but all right, let's start this conversation with Kane. Be back in I don't know, few minutes. Hold on. All right. We're back with a cookie. Oh, shoot. My dog. Be a good girl. No barking at me. You stink. You stink like butt. All right, I'm back. So I hit my thingy. All right, so we're gonna deal with Dragonite here. Hopefully it'll go well. I feel like I need to protect the city because I'm searching for someone. I don't know where they are. Don't worry about it. We'll never find out. Maybe in the expansion. Maybe in the DLC. So our plan here is to take care of Dragonite. Fingers crossed. And from there, we'll see how much time we have. But I'm gonna call it for the night around 8. And then we'll finish the rest of the game tomorrow because I don't think I'm gonna have enough time tonight. Well, so it's funny because Mega Dragonite is basically All Might. I know Rand is making the jokes of just saying like I am here, but it's like the Pokedex entry for Mega Dragonite is like it's so overcut, like it's smiling as it fights you or something like that. Like it's happy when it punches. Or like it's overcome with joy when it's striking you. It's something weird like that. It's like, oh, okay, so like I mean basically, yeah, like he's such a fella. Alright, try Meganium. It's fairy type. I know I only have Dazzling Gleam, but I'm still going to try it. Just because I can resist or avoid his moves. Keepers, bro. Nope, 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 nope. Ugh. But yeah, this guy's a forking menace, dude. God. Return, 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 return. Okay, I need Meganium to come in just to waste the rest of the Mega Energy. No! Shit. Okay, I can't Mega Evolve another Pokemon. Crap baskets. Yeah, this is why I was really needing Mawile. And it hasn't even hyper beamed yet. Y'all haven't seen anything. So the homie starts hyper beaming. return. Just gonna dodge all this nonsense. It's gonna hyper beam. I can't stop it from hyper beaming. Yeah. Here it goes. Yep. Yeesh. No! Oh, baby. Boy, howdy. Alright, return. You're confused now. Run, 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 run. Gonna go for another frickin' hyper beam. Beans, no! Crap, get involved. Where's Dragonite? Okay. This is just like, Embor's dead. Tawny, what are you doing, you Dinglehopper? I don't know why she never returns her Pokemon. Oh my god. Get away from me. Get away from me. And the Manectric's almost gone too. Oh boy. Thank God I gave this thing Icy Wind. Manectric's dead now too. Nope, return. And now Meowscarada is going to be dead because you don't recall anything. Recall Meowstick, not Meowscarada. I think she might be out of Pokemon. Oh no, she revives them. Thank God. We were fucked if she doesn't. I cannot do. Dude, stop. Stop targeting literally me. Thank goodness for Vaporeon. Seriously. Yes, let's go. That was long. That took a long, long time. Holy smokes. Dragon Knight. Knight. Tight. They've been waiting 10 years for that. Oh, hey, Clear, what's up, buddy? We just beat our last 3 alphas that we have to deal with. Which means that we are going to be going into Lysander Labs is the next major thing. So we're, well, not the next major thing will be fighting Grizel. Then getting our challenger ticket and going to Lysander Labs. Can't remember the exact order. And that way we can fight Grisham, and then after we fight Grisham, it's the champion battle against Tawny, and then it's the, you know, the grand finale of the game. We will not be finishing it tonight when my wife gets home from work. We like to watch, you know, horror movies leading up to Halloween, and we have not been because I've been streaming this. So tonight we're gonna watch a movie or two and just chill when she gets out of work. So I will be back tomorrow, like late morning, early afternoon, to close out the game. So we'll just see how far we can get in the next like 20 or 30 minutes before we pop off. Yes. Oh yeah. Mega Starmie was a chump with the power of Meganium. Mega Tyranitar and Mega Starmie both went down so easily.
That's up for Floette to decide.
How do you mean?
I mean, it will require the greatest Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. And that's why, even though you're going to beat Tawny, you still don't get to do it. Anyways.
The Mr. Oh, shoot, I gotta fight Emma first. Crap. Okay. Is my team ready for Emma? One question. Who's Grisham? John Grisham? The guy who writes all the crime books? And risk things getting worse at Prism Tower? No way. We can't sit back and wait. I'm gonna ask Emma. That's right. She's a detective. She should know. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name?
The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have filled, and yet failed to. Mostly because I didn't have Floette. It left me. For 2,995 of the years that I walked this earth alone.
So I haven't even been using Bois, but he's just soaking up so much delicious experience points. I will definitely have to be a little bit more cognizant in the future when I'm doing like hardcore Nuzlocks to like pool it with Bois. But this is like a medium core Nuzlocke, you know? Oh, Mega Malamar changes from Dark to Ghost? Interesting. But that gives it a ×4 weakness to its type. Huh. That's weird. Hi, Emma. We want to know who somebody is. Grisham. I know the name, one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Yeah, duh. Okay then. Well, we'll settle this Pokemon style. You beat me in a battle. I'll tell you what I know. Come on, head outside. Let me Naruto run right into the door. So, do I have anybody with a dark move now that Absol's dead? Oh yeah, Clear, you've been gone. So yeah, we lost some friends. We lost some friends. The Gyarados, Pidgeot, Gengar, we all lost, you know. But then today we've also lost Lanky, Snaps, Frunkton, and Rolo. Been rough. But we're still hanging on. We're still hanging in there. We got a shiny Ampharos, which is cool. Like a legit one, not just the free shiny Mareep that you get for doing the quest. So that's nice. Alright, so nobody's got a dark move. Can anybody learn a dark move? Drill Run, Earthquake, Metal Claw, and Swords Dance. I could give you X Scissor. Yeah, Lanky, honestly, Lanky rarely came in clutch when I was fighting against, it might have been Corbeau. When I was fighting up against him, like, my whole team was wicked low, but then Lanky managed to freeze Mega Scolipede. And if it wasn't for that, I would have lost at least one other person. But Gengar went down, then I started trying to pivot, and nothing I was doing was working. And yeah, it was not looking good. And then yeah, it ended up working out. No, so I guess this is just like what we're rolling with. Icy Wind, Ice Beam, Surf. Do I want to keep Icy Wind? No, I probably want another water move. I'm going to be going against two primarily fire trainers shortly. What about Toby? I might have to rethink the team before we go against Giselle. But I think we're fine to face off against Emma, how we are now. Or Grizel, not Giselle. Because her Mega Pyroar is a Mega Pyroar. And she also has a Metagross and an Aerodactyl. So she got a squad. Are you ready to battle? I like how coy she is with this little stance here. You ready to battle me? Yeah. You think you're gonna win? Well, I got a medal. Well, I was designed by Hideo Kojima. You can tell, because look at my butt. Hideo, not Hideo. Whatever. I know the right word. Detective Emma sends in Ampharos. Go, Hima. Honestly, we're just going to Mega Evolve and see if I can just go for it. Just tap all these fools out. Splork. Mobile, I choose you. Yeah, no thank you on the dynamic punch, bud. Hi, little buddy. Hi, Bean Bean. I'll come see you in a minute, Peanut. I'll come see you in just a minute, okay, baby? I already put a banana in there. Because, you already had cookies and stuff at Meme, so you can have a banana. Very engaging Emma battle. Sorry, guys. Boom. With her magical girl. Chest. Mega Stone transformation into Mega Malamar. The police officer that can alter your memories. You can't trust anything anymore. And down goes Malamar. Oh, yeah. So, my Excadrill is an alpha Excadrill, so it's automatically extra large. So, you know, Excadrill's normally, you know, pretty small. Probably about the size of Raichu. But because I have an XL one, it's more like, I don't know, the size of a Lucario. So then when it Mega Evolves, its drill bits are just like 6 feet long. It's ridiculous. You see, Grisham is part of Team Flare's super awesome elite training program. So when Team Flare fell apart, all these super soldier babies didn't know what to do. And this definitely sounds like the plot of a Metal Gear game. It's basically Winter Soldier. They're Winter Soldier Pokemon trainers. And now they run a cafe. So you're gonna have to go to that cafe and talk to them. Maybe at the research lab could tell you more about Grisham. Why would she know anything? Because she's part of Team Flare, you dingus. I knew that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, he's Mega Excadrill. He's an Excadrill. As long as you don't hit him. Like, look at him. Oh, Doria-san. All right, let's go talk to Mabel. Mabel the Babel. And then Mabel should direct us to go talk to Grissom and Grizel. And then I think I'll pause it right before the fight with Grizel. And we'll do all that tomorrow. Finish up the game. That rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that, Mare. It's not my fault we keep on getting more wild zones. And it's not like I can even tell him off. He'll just throw me in prison because I'm a terrorist. Look at my DX Racer. It's got a Team Flare logo on it. Yeah, I know about Grisham. I made him a super soldier Pokemon trainer. Fine, so I used to be a part of Team Flare. Tell me more. Tell me more! I don't really mind telling people. I'm actually super proud of it. I did a lot of really cool science stuff. And then, Lysander wanted to blow up the world. And I wasn't sure about that part, but I was already in too deep. And now here I am. That's a complete deal. Now I'm the director of this lab, so Sycamore can go ride around the world on the back of a rye horn. With some lady named Grace. What's up with that? Gris means gray. Gray, the color of ashes. And he's pretty strong. He's pretty cool. He's like a really handsome guy. He's very cool, calm, and collected. You should go talk to him. Go to Cafe Nuovo. Because it's very obviously where they are, you dingus. Anyways, bye! Cool. Or maybe if the Grizel fight is just like immediately. I got like 10 more minutes. Alright, she leads off with Talonflame. So she got Talonflame, Camera Up, Aerodactyl, Metagross, and Pyroar. So she leads off with Talonflame, and then theoretically... I mean, so I'm starting with Vaporeon is what we're doing. I should heal before I go to the cafe truck. We're starting off with Talonflame. So we definitely lead with Vaporeon. All of her Pokemon except for Metagross are going to get rocked. And then when she gets to Metagross, I switch into my Talonflame. And I think that's what we rock with. Here for a tasty drink? Would you like to order something? Please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order one promotion match. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nuevo Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in Ranked B, and the boss of Team Flare Nuevo. Yes, you found me, Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals I have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. I shall explain the whole thing. Grisham, don't bother. We're gonna beat the crap out of this kid right now. Hold on a second, that'd be very rude. And we're not evil anymore.
Let's just kick the shit out of this kid.
I said no, you crazy bitch. Cafe Nuovo's offer comfort to its customers.
Meet us at this undisclosed location so I can kick your ass.
We'll close up shop for now. If you would be so kind as to check your map, you'll find your way, and we'll meet you there.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bubble Beam, I chose you.
Harry, yawn. Hustang.
Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba-da-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Here we are at this very familiar looking building. Do you all know what it is? Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. Alright, first of all, Emma's already got the butt. Mabel's feet are fully rendered. And now this lady's calling, now lady from Underground Super Soldier Program calling me a good little boy. That's how you know Hideo Kojima behind this game. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare. Well, now it's an empty storefront, and no one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we still use it as our super secret underground base.
You'll never understand our plight.
Whoa, calm down, Griselle.
No, I will not calm down. I'm gonna beat the crap out of this kid.
Because I'm angry.
'Cause he's looking at me.
The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who were part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, though. We are a bunch of dicks. My apologies. It seems as though Griselle wants to fight you. And I know it's unsportsmanlike for me to see what you're packing before we have our little game. But would you be so kind? Because seriously, this lady's insatiable.
Fight me! Fight me!
Alright, Vegeta. Let's go. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale.
Grizel of Cafe Nuovo sends in talent for him. Go Nimbus!
Sklork. Oh, I'm surprised.
Look at my Vaporeon! He's so fucking cute!
Oh, jeepers, crump. No, ho, 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 baby!
You thinking you're gonna do something to my Vaporeon? Well, think!
Oh god, that didn't KO. Okay, no, she hits like a truck. We might be in a bad way, folks. I don't know what I'm gonna do for camera up. Yep. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Metagross!
Yeah. Swap, 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 swap. Crap. Brutal swing. Yeah, I'm dead. Shit. Oh, this is not good, guys. Okay, all right. Grizel is a problem. I've got to win this battle. Yes, it went for Snarl. If it had gone for literally any other move, I would have been Fort. Flamethrower, Earth Power, Hyper Voice. It went for Snarl? Oh my god. But yeah, dude, that's why, like, Bois has been such a lifesaver. Like, when I wasn't playing this as a Nuzlocke, when I was just, like, kind of like, oh, like, these are my 6 Pokemon, I'm just gonna go for it. It gets so crazy. Now, would you like a coffee break? Voila, 1 Ember Roast. We're not mad anymore. We're psychopaths. Holy moly. Hold on, I gotta get back here. So who... Hold on, let me look at this quick. Pyroar. Who we lost? We lost Talonflame, right? I was so, like, in the freaking zone. Yeah, we lost Talonflame. You got your nuggets? Nice token. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you the true history of Team Flare, and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please, join us inside. So, in the Team Flare base, we can get Metagross. I can't remember who else. This is where we're gonna pause it for the night. Let's send Toby off into the great beyond. I know, seriously. I mean, I need everybody. I forgot how underleveled my Vaporeon was. I expected it to be able to take out at least 2 Pokemon by itself. But when Aerodactyl did not go down to Surf, I knew that I was in a bad spot. I forgot that, like I said, she was underleveled. Or he, sorry, Nimbus is a boy. Is he small or medium? Medium, okay. Let's see what's in the Team Flare base. Legends, ZA, Team Flare base. Lysandra Labs. Ekans. The Ekans line, the Houndour line, Electrike, Beldum, Honedge, and Noivern. All of those are technically legal. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are all legal. So let's roll a d6 to find out what our encounter in Lysandra Labs is going to be. And the answer is Beldum, which means... No, hold on. No, it's not. Hold on. Well, that was only a d4. d6. I rolled a 2, which is Houndour. So Houndour / Houndoom are going to be our encounter, which I don't have a fire Pokemon. And I don't have a dark Pokemon. So I'll take that, actually. I would have liked to have had a bulky Pokemon. Because I'm kind of frail in certain ways. But no, Fire Dark, that's fine. So we're going to get our doggo tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time yet. I got to talk to my wife and find out what we're doing during the day. If I had to make an assumption, I'll probably be on like between 11 and 12 Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. And then we'll just play through the afternoon until we win. Maybe I'll try to pop on a little earlier just to make sure that we have time. Because there's not that many. We have to fight Grisham, and then we have to fight Tawny. And technically that's it for the sake of the Nuzlocke. But I have to get through Lysander Labs, and I have to get the Challenger tickets. Then I have to watch a bunch of cutscenes leading up to the final fight with Tawny. And then we have to climb up Prism Tower for the finale with Zygarde. And even though that is technically not a part of the Nuzlocke, I still want to stream it. It's fun. So we'll see. But thank you all for hanging out with me. 9 hours today. Jeepers crow. But I am going to go cook some dinner for my wife, and I should be home any minute. I'm going to say goodnight to my baby, and then I will catch you all tomorrow. All right. Later, guys and gals.